stuff to do. Just here, talking to you guys, seeing what you guys have to say. How you doing, man? I'm doing great. How are you? My channel has been growing tremendously, so I'm here to talk to you guys with any questions that you guys have. So whatever questions you guys have, ask away. What's going on? Chilling out? Uh-oh. Ask me anything you guys want to ask. I'm here to answer some questions. My channel, like I said, has been growing tremendously. It's all thanks to you guys. So I wanted to give you guys the time of day today for a little bit. Just looking at my channel, I mean, whatever you guys want to do. What's going on? I see some people are joining. Just going live on my phone, just cause. Answering questions, talking to you guys, whatever you guys want to do here. So. What's going on, guys? Here to answer some of you guys' questions. Whatever you guys might want to ask me. Figured I'd go live, give you guys the time and day, seeing as my channel has been doing so good. All thanks to you guys. You could ask me anything. I'm right here to answer anything. You have protection in your house. Yes, I do. There's cameras all around the house. I have a gun permit. Let's see. I'm sure you're talking specifically for the car, but like 2 or 3 trackers on the car. I mean, you connect, you could trace it. There's plenty of protection for the car. The house itself, yes, but there's weapons usually within a grasp somewhere. So, you know. Like I said, I see some of you guys are joining. I just wanted to go live. I wanted to answer some questions that you guys might have because the comments have been a lot to handle to the point where I'm trying to respond to everybody and it's hard to. So, you know, drop something if you want to see it. You know, I'm at, when I look at this right now, we're at 2.31K subscribers, which is a huge milestone for me, seeing as I thought I would maybe get 1 to 2 subscribers max. So if you guys have a question or anything you want to say, I'm here to talk to you guys right now live. So, how much was the jailbreak? So the jailbreak was around 91 something. Here, let's see. Here, give me a second. Break this bad boy out. Here's my window sticker because I got it laminated. You can call me corny, but I'll read it to you right now. So my total price of the car was $91,772. Okay, but at the end of everything with dealer fees and all that stupid stuff, we were at like 92,000. So, you know, whatever options I got added the price. There was no markup, nothing like that. So, 92,000. Yeah, not too bad. You know, when I look at other videos on YouTube, I saw one. I couldn't really tell you what to specifically search for to find it, but it was had a little sticker like this big, and it was on the windshield of the car, and it said 150,000. Yeah, I'm at 2K now. I know. I'm truly in shock, and I can't believe it. There's almost like no words for it, and yes, we're growing very fast. And, you know, for some people, like 2K isn't a big deal, but when you're in my shoes, coming from me, if you go look up my channel, you know, I got videos of abandoned places. I have RT, Scat Pack. I mean, now this, and it didn't gain as much attention as it is now. It means so much. YouTube would be something that I would really like to do and get out of working ridiculous hours like I do, because I have like 3 jobs. But it's not to afford the car, it's just my doing. So, especially with my background and everything. So, growing up and all that, it's very interesting. So, you're in my bedroom right now. I'm trying to think of what you guys could see besides the light. I got an It poster because I think those movies were really good. Let's see, what other thing is cut off? I have a video gaming. Oh, how do I do this? There we go, first time live. Right there. I have a Christmas stocking back there because I just leave it there because I always lose it every time Christmas comes around. And there's a Stranger Things poster because that's a good show. So, motor mounts broke on my car. Fix them up today. How much horsepower is the Jailbreak stock? 807 horsepower. Hard work pays off. Yes, it does. Thank you. Thank you for the congratulations. I'm here to answer any questions you guys have, as long as I see it's reasonable to answer. You know, don't ask me stupid stuff. If you want to, I'm all here to talk real talk. So, but yes. Oh, that sucks that your motor mounts broke. I can't really imagine how much that would cost. I don't know what type of car you have, but I'm sure that's not a fun experience whatsoever. So, you know, so basically I had a video planned today. Fastest I've been in a car, 165. So I know I might take a ride in my Charger. How long you had car in process? You have an M3. Okay, I'm sure. Oh boy, here come all the questions I can't keep up with. Have I hit 500 miles? All right. He has an M3, I believe he said. That's probably very expensive to fix. Have I hit 500 miles? No, I'm at the typical scale for that. So let me answer the kid's question. So 165 is the highest I've gone. My video thumbnail says 160. So what ended up happening is this video was taken the same day I went to go see my mom. So I filmed all this while my girlfriend was sleeping, and then I went back and I picked her up and we went and saw my mom. And I took my girl for a ride like that, and we hit 165, and I actually flew by a state trooper who already had someone pulled over. So we got lucky. So now your question, 500 miles. I have not. I'm very close to hitting 500 miles. I know there's a lot of talk about the whole break-in and yada, yada, yada stuff. So it's a recommendation. I don't recommend driving off the lot, getting on the highway to go home and going 160. No. I'm breaking the car in the way that it's going to be driven. So I babied it up until that video. Trust me. Probably didn't even go over 100 until like the videos kind of started going off. And I'm not going to break it in like a grandma because it's not going to be driven like a grandma all the time. So if you baby it in all the way to 500 or 1,000 or 1,500, because everyone says something different, it may not, what I was told, run or perform as you want it to. So a rip here and there isn't bad. What you guys see on the videos is not how I drive every day. So it's, in my opinion, it's not a big deal. So I know I go crazy in depth. Let me check, see if anyone else has asked anything. So 500 miles. How long have you had the car in the process? Okay, sorry, I missed that one. So how long have I had the car? Ooh. Let's see here, because I don't even know myself to be exact. About a month ago, I came out with my build video. Let's see. So my Charger Jailbreak has arrived video was 2 weeks ago. So I've had it for about 2 weeks. So, you know, it's been fun. It's one hell of a car. You know, I get a lot of people say that they want this car. I mean, if you guys want to drop down what type of scenario you're in or whatever the case might be, I can kind of give you my idea. There was a couple things I wanted to touch up on, and like the whole speed on the online and all that, especially like with police. Personally, I'm really not worried about the police. You may think I sound stupid for saying that, but it's something where I'm not doing it to promote that action. I'm asking you guys to not recreate or even attempt to do what I do, especially with one hand. So one hand was because I have the GoPro head mount. I have all that stuff. I could show you right now. But I couldn't get the preview on my phone while adjusting the GoPro to see what type of view I'm getting for the GoPro. So, you know, radar, jammers, no. I don't have no detectors or nothing in the car. So, now we're getting text messages. But I don't have any of that. I kind of just keep my eyes out. I mean, you know, I'm sure I'm going to get a ticket eventually. I've actually gotten pulled over in my Scat pack, which was kind of a BS reason. But future mods. Okay, so that depends on what you're talking about as definition of mods. Are you talking about performance upgrades? Are you talking about exhaust? Because exhaust is coming, tints are coming. I'm working on it. You know, my body's made of skin, not money. So you got to bear with me. I also run a business, and I also do a full-time job. That's not part of my business. So I have two ridiculously crazy, physically demanding jobs. I'm always tired. But future mods, such as performance-wise, maybe. If YouTube takes off, I'll probably do, honestly, whatever you guys want. So, killing the tires in the Jailbreak, that's really not an issue for me. I would like to do it when line lock's in, because I don't necessarily do all the things that you see people do, like donuts and circles and all that. I don't do that every day, but I will for sure shred the tires to bare minimum and go get new ones. I mean, here's the thing for YouTube with the whole, I'm in Connecticut, my man. When YouTube takes off and hopefully I get monetized and I make money, whatever money I make on YouTube, because I make a decent living doing what I do now. So obviously to afford a car like that, but whatever money I make from YouTube is going to go all invested back into the video. So if somebody says, I want to see a burnout down to the rims, okay, and I have the money from YouTube to buy new rims and new tires and replace whatever breaks, we'll make it a video. I'm like being dead serious. So you were just at 2K subs this morning. I swear, I know. Found you a couple of days ago. I love your content. I appreciate that. That is crazy. You're looking forward to future videos. So am I. You know, I'm trying to produce everything that I could. Like I said, I had a video actually I was just filming outside probably like 10 minutes ago. And I want to show you guys how I clean my rims and everything. So, you know, stuff like that. And I'm talking like clean them to look almost brand new for like under 30 bucks. I mean, you need a couple cleaning stuff and all that. And I was filming it and the GoPro overheated. And honestly, I said, F it. And I was like, you know what? I'm so happy how my channel's going that let me just talk to you guys. So, yeah, it would be dope if I take off on YouTube. I would love to. I mean, it's kind of like a dream for me. I mean, I know you may ask why I want to possibly give up running my own business or doing my other full-time job or whatnot, but Mouter mounts are 800 bucks. Holy rip. Yeah. That's expensive. BMW, what are you going to do? I mean, they're expensive. You know, for one rotor in the front of my car costs $1,000. I've already got priced on that. For the Scat pack, they actually cost $1,000. So they don't look that much different than the Hellcat, which is ridiculous. But how much was the Jailbreak? So we were already asked that. My window sticker is laminated. Because for me, this is a legendary moment. Who knows if I ever buy another Hellcat again, so I'm going to remember it. So you can call me corny all you want, but if you guys bought something that was like one of your dream cars, which is, I have 1 out of 3 dream cars, you'd probably do the same thing. So my total price was $91,772, okay? At the end, walking out the door and everything, it was about 92, almost 92 even. So, and along with the laminated sticker, which I have a short on this, but let me unfold it for you guys. You know, I had these made before I even got the car because I knew I was getting it. Let's put it that way. You're not gonna order it and not get it. But so that's my dealership on my sleeves and on the back. So yeah, I mean, you know, my plan with those was I mean, I can go down the list, but I made like 7 of them. Doesn't matter what sizes. I don't need to tell you guys that, but different Jailbreak, normal Hellcat, or to a super stock. I don't know how. I don't know what you're saying. You caught me off track. But I kept one sweatshirt for the dealership, and I framed it for them. I paid for the sweatshirts. I paid for it to be framed, and then I had everybody who was of significance sign the sweatshirt right here, and I'm getting that framed for myself. So, and obviously when I go to pick those up, I'm gonna film that. We'll do some polls and all that. What's difference, Jailbreak to super stock or from stock? Okay, so difference between Jailbreak and super stock. You know, I'm not, like I said, I don't know the facts. I am not ridiculous on that. Hang on. All right, I'm going to answer your question, Killer 2K. But so the difference between the super stock and the Jailbreak, from what I've seen, I think the super stock comes with some type of drag radials. I believe it's tuned more for a quarter mile or a mile. And for example, if let's say you built a Hellcat Red Eye and put it in a Challenger and said, okay, I'm going to specifically move everything around to be a drag car. Now, let's say you said, I'm going to build a Hellcat Red Eye with a little bit more horsepower, but throw all the normal components on it. That's kind of like the difference between Jailbreak and that. So, do I think a super stock could beat my Jailbreak in a quarter mile? I don't know. On my stock tires, probably, just because the super stock has those drag radials on it, and it may be tuned a little different to handle a quarter mile better than mine is. I mean, I would love to put triple R8s on it, so that's like a plan for me. Let me go back to your question because, of course, I already forgot it. Your Mustang is faster. Hey, listen, man. All props to you. I mean, I'm glad that you have a car that is faster than 807 horsepower, because that is a success. Okay, and that you love it, because I know damn well you love your Mustang. So do you have more than one car or just a Jailbreak? So car wise, I only have the Jailbreak. I could buy a second car, but I don't really know if I want to. But when you talk about total vehicles that I own, you're talking 4 ice cream trucks, 1 big ice cream truck that delivers to stores. You know, I have other bills that you guys kind of don't know about because you don't know me like that. I don't know how to explain it. I haven't done a video really introducing myself, but like I said, I run my own business. So I have to pay insurance on like 4 of the vehicles on top of upkeep and all that. So, you know, right now the Jailbreak is my only car. Could I go out tomorrow and get a second car? I could. But yes, the ice cream business, that is me. And do I plan the race? Yeah, someone in my comments wants me to race a Shelby GT500. So I'm down. I mean, I'm down to race anything, even if I know it's going to beat my car. I almost don't even want to race just to beat other people. It's just to see the comparison. I mean, I have my car that I like, okay? So I don't need to beat someone else to feel more of a achievement in myself. It is achievement enough to buy the car. So, but to compare things, I mean, sure, why not, you know? And I'm glad that I can go live because, I don't know. First off, I don't really show myself, so I should probably get more comfortable with that. But it's mainly because of you guys that I'm here, so I want to give you guys the time of day. People that want to race people to know whose car's faster aren't real car people. I mean, yes and no. I mean, I'm not... When I get on the road, okay, and I mean this, and the Mustang pulls up next to me, or the Tesla... I can't even say Tesla because good luck revving it. I ain't gonna be able to hear it. But, and no shade to the Tesla, but let's be real. When the Mustang pulls up next to me and he wants to rev his engine and redline it and then take off a 0 to 60 from one red light to the next, hey man, props to you. But if you want to race, you roll down your window and say, hey, you want to go on the highway and do a run? Sure. But I almost can care less. So, all honesty. But I will race. I'm not necessarily opposed to racing, you know. So, I don't 0 to 60 every red light. I don't need more attention on the road than I already get, okay? And I'll tell you why. Because in my Scat pack, there was somebody who was, like, obsessed about it, okay? So, did you have any other options before pulling trigger on Charger? That is a good question. That is a very good question. So, oh man, it's hard to say it because it's so unrealistic. So, all right, my other dream cars. So, all right, I have to look back at you, chill mode. So let me look back at your question, but those two questions kind of interline. So one of my plans, and you guys are gonna laugh, but I mean I've saved up a lot of money, was a McLaren 570S Spider, and it's only because I get such a discount on my insurance. Okay, so but my other, that's not really a dream car, but that was just one car. I was like, damn, that'd be nice to have. One of my other dream cars, though, is an Aventador SVJ. That is a car that I would love to bring to this channel. If I ever got big enough, all seriousness, I would want to buy it. We'll upgrade a little bit, and once I, get it paid off and everything, we'll just give it away. I mean, if I'm making money like that, there's no reason to hog it all. There's no reason to use you guys for the money. See, it's like in turn. If you guys watch me, I make money. I invest it back into the channel to give you guys what you want to see. And then you may say, why can't other people do that? You could. I mean, I'm not stopping you. If you make a Hellcat channel tomorrow and you're doing 10 times better than me, all props to you. Seriously. So, I'm late. How much do you pay for the jailbreak? Are you talking about in total or monthly costs? And let me go back to this guy's comment here. I have a 2017 Dodge Ram, and I'm thinking about getting a 2022 Dodge Challenger Red-Eye at the end of the year. Congrats on your channel. I'm looking at a Cadillac Blackwing V Series also. Good luck. Yeah, I mean, the Cadillac's a good vehicle as well. CTS and Blackwing V, you name it. I mean, here's the way I look at it. I don't know what Cadillac's standpoint is on their cars, if they want to go electric or not. I would assume not. But if Cadillac does, then you really need to make a crunch time decision on what you want to buy. If Cadillac is not going anywhere with what they're doing with their cars, and you can get that Blackwing 5 years from now, I'd buy the Hellcat, only because it's almost an investment because of your resale value. So you buy the Hellcat, you have some fun with it, rip it around, sell it for a ton of money, when by this time you have the dealership by the balls, okay, because they can't get them anymore. So okay, two people right off the bat ask monthly. My car payment's cruising right around like high 900 of like 974. So, which sounds like a lot, but with no money down, let's put it this way, on this car, it would have been like 1900 a month. So, I'm cruising at around there. I went $2,000 negative equity on my Scat Pack. I owed 52. They gave me 50. That didn't help. The down payment was pretty big though. So yeah, that's cheap. A lot of people are gonna say that type of payment is expensive, but it's really not, because you got guys going in there with a 500 credit score and yada yada this and yada yada that, and it's just ridiculous. I mean, let me I just need to grab something. My other phone, because I have a work phone. I don't even know where it is. Uh-oh. You know what? I think it's still in my car. Hold on. I apologize. I'm sure everybody... Oh, not everyone left. Wow, I'm shocked to join this and not see anything and not leave. Yeah, so this is my other phone. I have a work phone, I know. But, yeah, my car is like... I go out of my room, down the stairs, up the door, breezeway, and the rest is history. So videos of yours popped in my recommend yesterday, and I heard we're talking about Foxwoods. Funny to come across random local guys. I have the same office chair. It's comfortable. It is comfortable. Car looks good, man. Congrats. You know, see, this is what I like talking to you guys, because it's a lot more comfortable for me. But when I make a video, even like now I do it sometimes, but I have so much going on, and you guys don't even know, but this is ringing almost all the time earlier. But I have a work phone only because I don't need everybody blowing up my personal phone. My personal phone is for important things, such as family and etc. So, not saying work isn't important, but it's a separate. If you understand, you understand. It's different. It ain't a trap phone, but you know, it's a work phone. So. Alright, I gotta catch up on what everyone said real quick. I've got a GLA 45 AMG, and I think eventually I'm gonna trade it in for a 6-speed Cat. Hey, why not? If I am ever up there, I would love to collab with you. Sure, I have a photography business. I mean, I'm down. Yeah, you said trap phone. I know you. I know. I don't know. Not a trap phone. What would you do if someone tried to break into your car and you ain't home? Okay, that's a good question. What would I do? Well, I'll tell you one thing. I wouldn't do anything until I get home, because I wouldn't know that it's gone. But the phone that I'm recording on now has Uconnect, and it tracks it. So there are one tracking device in there that somewhat detects motion. It doesn't work fully as it does, but there's 2 trackers on it of my own, hidden. I'm not going to say really where, but I'll give you an example. One's like underneath the car, to where you'd have to get under it and reach your hand up and get it out. I had it like installed the day I got the car. So one's on the inside that you'll probably never find. But was my down payment more than 10K? Yes, it was more than 10K. I'm trying to hold on. Oh god, do you have a dash cam? Are you worried about self-incriminating that event and getting pulled over and the feds taking it? All right, let me finish the other question. So if I come home and the Hellcat isn't at my house, okay, obviously I'm gonna call. So how it works with Sirius XM Guardian is, when you call them and have a stolen vehicle, you need a police report, like a number, a report number, or a case number. I think that's a better way to put it. They won't track your car without that, so, which is kind of BS. But because I actually tried outsmarting them, and when the jailbreak was on the way, I called them and said that I think someone stole my vehicle, and I gave them the VIN of the jailbreak just to see how close it was to coming to the dealership, but they didn't track it. Turns out I gave them one wrong number of the VIN, and they said that they couldn't find it. So, you know, me thinking it was right, I was crapping my pants, you know. So I saw one quick question, credit score. I'm about like 758 on credit. So what MPG do you get just in eco and rolling in town? I can probably get it very close to 14, 15 MPG, usually 14 and a half. So I want to go back. I want to make sure I answer a lot of your guys' questions. Credit score 758. I think I already said that. Do you have a dash cam? Are you worried about self-incrimination in the event of getting pulled over and the feds taking it? Not really. I don't really have a problem with the police. I know my videos are out there and I went really fast, but I don't recommend you guys doing that whatsoever. I've had experience with these cars. I was well prepared for this Hellcat to come. It's for entertainment purposes only. If the police want to pursue action on me for what I post for you guys, that's fine. You know, I'll take it to whatever extent. Do I have really an argument? No. And will they have a field day with me, as one of the comments said? Yes, of course they will, because everything's out there. I mean, I can't hide what I did. I'm honestly not worried. So, you know, it is what it is. I mean, I'm sure even the police know that if they bought a Hellcat, that they would bring it to that speed anyway. So it is what it is thing. If you ever see the videos get taken down one day, then there you go. You know I got arrested for it. So down payment more than 10K. Yes. It was more than 10K. It was like 38. I'll give you a range, like 38 to 42. You could figure out what I gave them. So if I'm ever up there with you, I would love to collab with you. Yep, you said that. So I'm kind of caught up here. Down payment. Why so much down with that credit score? Because I own a business and I need to pay for 4 of the vehicles. That's why I put 6-month insurance on all of them but one because they only run in the summer. So I'll insure them for half a year, save money. I mean, this is all business. I've been doing it so long that I've maximized money. I'll tell you how I save money on my insurance though. So this is a big thing, especially for kids our age, if you guys really want to know my secret. So my insurance, I would love someone to take a guess before I tell you. So you guys start throwing guesses of what you think my insurance is, although I answered it for someone. 38 to 40K, wow, I didn't expect to hear that number. What was your MSRP? 92. How much was your red-eye jailbreak? 92,000. Difference from Scat to the kitty. Can they take actions on the video because you put your face in it? I would assume 100%. I mean, that you have me right here, and you have me in the car, and I'm speeding. So, hey, we have documentation that you did it. It's kind of like when they, laser gun you on the speed. Sure. I mean, he saw you personally and all that, so, you know. Insurance, how old? Any tickets? I'm 22 years old. Okay, I bought the Hellcat when I was 22, so I didn't have a birthday in between this and then. Could I give you guys a cold start? I will 100% give you guys a cold start. I'm here for you. I'm not here for me. In a way, I am, but I truly love doing this. I love you guys and girls. We're just a community together. I mean, fellow jailbreaker. Hey, there you go. I will give you guys a cold start. Wow, that's a lot. Yep, I'm 22. Somebody throw out one guess. He has plenty of cold start videos. I do. Just wait till you 100,000 subs. We can say we've been here since 2K. Yeah. Final cost out the door at 92,000. 2,500. What's that for? The insurance? That better not be a guess for the insurance, my man. Yeah, Jordan Edwards just hit it. 230 a month. I answered it for someone, so you kind of had the answer, but I wanted to guess. Yeah, 3,500 per year. Not that great at math. Hold on. Let's see how far you were off. I'm that bad at math. You could make fun of me all you want. You guessed 291 a month. It's a little higher than that. So, hey, my girlfriend's in here. Dinner. I have food here, so I'll stay here. You text me. I have my computer on, so I could hear you. So it's 100K. It's 92. 2,500. It was $200 off. You're blowing up on YouTube, man. Keep it up. Thank you. It was 92K over there. They must have had a huge markup on you. That's MSRP, man. How much you pay for gas for a full tank? Depends. If I'm like really close to empty, it could be anywhere from $50 to $60. What do you do for work? I've been here since 500 subs. I really appreciate that. I'm not putting over 10K down on one I ordered this month. How long did it take to arrive? I mean, you don't have to put 10K down. You can put whatever you want to put. It almost depends on what your credit is and your credit history. I mean, you could necessarily walk out with no down payment and have a good payment. I mean, do whatever the total of the car is divided by your length. My loan is for 84 months, and that's for, I could have done 62. I could have done yada, yada, yada. So there's reasons why I do everything. You know, I'm a business guy. So what do you do as a living besides YouTube? I mean, I do YouTube as a living, but I don't make any money. So to give you guys an idea, I'm not going to just come out and say income-wise, but for one of my jobs, so I own an ice cream business, and I run that after my main job, okay? So what I do is I have a freezer that's probably triple the size of this room, maybe quadruple. I'll show you guys that one day. I'm all down. I mean, I'm not going to give you the address to it, but, and so people who have ice cream trucks come to me, and I supply them with cones and soft serve mix and all that stuff. Okay, everyone's saying things. I'm gonna get back to you guys, trust me. So if you guys have something you say it. But so my business contains of selling ice cream, which sounds funny, but I have 5 trucks. One's a classic, 2 are for private parties, 1 stays at my house for around my town, and the 5th one is a delivery truck. So I go to stores and all that. Do you want to come eat? Hang on, my girl's texting. Sorry. She's the best, so I can't not give her the time. Just like you guys, I'm giving you both the time. So yeah, ice cream business, sorry. So I do that, and then I make deliveries on my own. My other job, I work for the company that supplies my company. So to give you an example, when I go into my regular job, it comes in off a semi truck. I put it in my truck and I deliver to stores. When I get out of there, then I go run my business, inventory, all that stuff, make an order to the company that I just worked for. That's kind of how I got the job. It was intertwined. I got a really good hourly rate and all that. To give you guys an example, just so you have an idea, I'm not going to tell you how much I make from my business just for privacy reasons, but I'll tell you how much I make at the other job. I usually pull in around $60,000 to $65,000 a year delivering for them. So that is not after taxes. That's before. So take that for what you will. So you look like Bray Wadis, the brother of FaZe Rug. I wouldn't know. I know who FaZe Rug is, but I wouldn't know that. I almost thought you just made up a name right there, if I got to be straight up honest with you. So, all right, let's go back here. I was trying to get the jailbreak, but they said it's only 179 made, and they're not making any more red eyes or jailbreaks. That is 100% not true. Dodge has come out and said that they are okay. Well, if you change your mind, eventually, okay. But that is 100% not true. Dodge said there is no limit technically to how many they'll make. They'll make as many as people want to buy, from what I heard. But here's the weird thing, and I talked about this in one of my videos. Oh, dealerships could only sell so many. My dealership had a person try to come in and get a jailbreak a week after I placed mine, and Dodge declined them. So if you're going to limit each dealership to, let's say, 2, and there's 1,000 dealerships, technically there's a limit of, what did I say, 1,000, 2,000 jailbreaks. I mean, so you can't, they have to make up their mind. I don't really know the full answer to that. So I'm getting a jailbreak in June. Hey, props to you, man. Throw it on YouTube, see where it goes. How old are you? That's a pretty cool business and venture. Yeah, I got started in freshman year. I was very depressed before freshman year. I had a lot of issues with my mom, as much as you can't tell from the video. But what you see in the video is not all. See, I have a work phone. I still get blown up on my personal phone. So, how long? I'm trying to get to all you guys. What was your initial investment to start your company? So, I actually owned one singular ice cream truck, and I was that old-looking guy in the ice cream truck who went around neighborhoods, and I made up money, and I winded up saving about $15,000, and I had a very interesting business loan where it was basically like a type loan. It was a don't put a lot down, we'll give you low interest, but you're going to pay for like 60 years. So it was a gamble that I took. I don't know why. I mentioned it to my dad. He honestly thought it would work out, and now my dad works with me in it. I mean, it's hand in hand. We take care of each other. So he was kind of against it at first, but then he kind of saw my outline for it and whatnot, and never got a dime from him though. My dad was an oil truck driver for a while, and he made a lot of money on that. So that's my initial investment, around 15 to 20,000, I'd say. How long did it take for you to arrive after ordering it? 3 months and some days. So I would say probably 4 months, around there. I'm looking to branch out and invest in different avenues. George Simmons, such as what avenues? I mean, is it an interest that you have, or you're just trying to get your feet wet in the world of investing in something? Let's go national, hit me up. Let's go. How old are you, man? That's a cool, I think I read that. I'm 22. Getting a jailbreak in June, that's awesome. 179 of them. I look like FaZe Rug's brother. I think I read that too. Hemwitz, when did they tell you that I ordered 12 weeks ago? When did they tell you, I ordered 12 weeks ago? Okay. They told me the day it came, so I kind of like broke their balls, and the second they got it, they called me up and were like, yo, come get it, take it. And I was just, they rushed me. I could go through the whole process, but I would miss a lot of questions on kind of how I got it. It's a very interesting story how I got this car from that dealership. How much did you pay for the jailbreak? $92,000. What are your thoughts on the Dodge Demon? I think if you can get your hands on it for cheap, buy it now. Don't hesitate, because I heard there was one going for sale for like $500,000. So it sucks, because the Dodge Demon is a car that you 100% want to drive, but you know that you probably shouldn't drive it because it's worth so much. But if you don't care, then drive it. I think the Dodge Demon's an amazing car. The fact that they put a heavy muscle car that can beat a Lamborghini on the drag strip, although a Lamborghini isn't built for a drag race, you would think buying a Lamborghini, that should be one of the top ones who shouldn't get beat by anything in a quarter mile, but it is. So Dodge Demon's amazing. Twin turbos in the future, Hellion twin turbos, 100%. If this YouTube takes off, all the money that I make from it goes right back into it. If you guys want to see me set the Jailbreak on fire and then ship it to Canada, and I don't know, have them ship it back for fun, I will do it. I almost don't care what you guys want me to do. If I make enough money to where I don't have to worry about warranties and blowing up the engine and everything, let's do whatever. I really want to buy a U.S. postal mail truck, those small box ones, if you guys know what I'm talking about, and put a Hellcat engine in that or something, but just because it's crazy. Order mine on March 1st. Good. Thank you for answering. 92. Where I'm from, they don't have any accommodations or something like that. I don't know what you're talking about at this point. I've been talking so much. I love your videos. Keep it up. You're going to blow up. I hope so. Allocations is key for the dealerships. Yes. 92. Goddamn. Yeah, that's MSRP though. I could show you if you guys want to see the window sticker, it's laminated right here. I'll show you. There's no markup. Do you have any advice for any fellows who are in the come up? Work hard. Seriously. Budget yourself. You know, I used to go out with friends all the time, and I almost want to say don't have a life, but have a life. But let me put it to you this way. I have friends that I can count on my hand. I mean that. I have 2 main friends and a girlfriend and some family. It's all I really need. I mean, budget yourself and work hard. Be consistent in your work. Don't work hard for a month and get lazy. I'm exhausted all the time. I sleep about 4 hours a day, sometimes less. I'm always working, and that's my choice. Trust me, I go on vacations and I have fun. Right now, this is fun for me. I love talking to you guys. I love being together, all together. I truly do. I will sit here until the phone dies. So that's my advice. I would eliminate anything that is a distraction to you, as much as the distraction could be fun, such as going out to eat with friends, especially the distractions that cost you money. Because not only now are you taking yourself away from your goal, but now you're losing your progress towards your goal at the same time. You're doing this. My head is your goal, and you're walking away from it. That's how I see it. How long did it take you to arrive when you ordered it? About 4 months. What kind of job do you have? Entrepreneurship, and I work for another ice cream company. I do HVAC, heating and air conditioning on the side. I mean, I'm a very well-rounded guy. I'll do almost anything that makes money. So everything I have investments already. I day trade and have a photography business along with a 9 to 5. Do what makes you happy. I mean, I would choose one of those to see what makes you happy the most and venture out and talk to people. Don't talk to people who don't have an interest in it. Talk to people who have the same goals and the same mindset as you. Put yourself, I know you hear everybody online say it, but it's absolutely true. And the number one thing is you have to believe in yourself. I mean, you have to think what you're doing is for a cause, okay? And that cause is you. And, you know, pick one of those that you really like and pursue it even further. If your 9 to 5 is a brain surgeon, go to college for another 4 years to be a better brain surgeon who can now take out brains and put new ones in. I mean, you get what I'm saying? Just progress yourself in what you want to do, seriously. I'm only 22, yep, November 5th of 1999. Where I'm from, they don't, yeah, I don't know if that means day trading. Big ups to you, thank you. I'm looking forward to getting a Hellcat. Any advice? Yeah, I mean, what Hellcat? That matters. Civexia, I need to know that. Dodge Demon 2018 we have in Europe for 150K. Depends on how many miles on it. If there's less than 50 miles on it, it's a fair price, honestly. I day trade an average 300 to 500 a day. I pull up my percentage out 1 per month. I'm definitely looking for other investments. TK add-on. I don't know. I don't day trade. I'm almost like the wrong guy. See what I mean when I say surround yourself with the same people who have the same interest? My interest is cars. So if you guys want to talk about cars, you know, I hate to do that to you, but Do you have any advice for any fellows who are in the coma? Why is these repeating? Is the jailbreak the new demon? No. I'm not gonna take away the demon's crown. Okay, the demon is the demon. I mean, the demon will probably smoke my car in a quarter mile. You know, just the demon's almost not a car for me. I don't want drag radials for an everyday. What car did you have before the Swan? A 2021 Scat Pack wide body. It was frostbite blue. It had satin black hood, roof, and trunk. And the car I had before that was a Charger RT. I did when they called and said, yeah, good luck. They're not making any more for the year. They only made 179 of them. I don't know about that. Listen, Hemi Twins, go on one of my videos and leave a comment. I'll personally talk to you because I know a dealership. You know what? I'll give it to you guys right now. Hang on. I don't know where you're located, but they'll ship it to you. I'm pretty sure that they can get you one. Okay. I believe last time they told me that they can get you it. It's Artioli Chrysler Dodge Ram. Phone number is, I'll give you some time, 860-308 1488, 525 Enfield Street, Enfield, Connecticut. They told me they can get them. So, and last time I think they said they had one on the lot, but that guy could also be blowing smoke up my ass. But what car? Yep, 2021. If they really only made 179 of them, then I have something even more rare to where I could possibly bring an SVJ to the channel. So, I mean, but I want to give you guys what you want. Okay, it's not all about me. What was your first car? My first car was a 2007 Jeep Grand Cherokee, and I know that sounds good. I bought it for like $10,000. I put a down payment down to $5,000, and it was a piece of shit. And I'm not saying the car itself was a piece of shit. It broke down. It had this, and that problem. It had this weird thing where if I drove it for like 10 minutes and then turned it off, it wouldn't start. And I'll tell you what the problem was. It got too hot under the hood, and they said that it was making the gas line so hot that it was vaporizing the gas. So when I go to crank the car, only vapor is getting into my cylinders and valves and everything, and not real gas, so there's no combustion. So what I had to do was like unscrew this valve, like a PSI valve, and pushing it to purge the line. And then the gas, and it worked. So they were clearly right in whatever they did. But my first car was a 07 Jeep Grand Cherokee, and it had maybe 40,000 miles on it, but a lot of problems. Cost me a lot. Can you DM me on Instagram? They got any over where you at? Hemi Twins. Yeah. Hey, why don't you follow me right now on Instagram at Jack Gamby, so I have you, and send me a message too, and I'll accept it when I'm done, and I'll personally help you out. You know, I can call around. I can see who's got word. I know one. If you guys are curious, Brandhaven, Brantford, Connecticut. Just look up Brandhaven. Branhaven. They had a jailbreak allocation, but they wanted 10,000 over, and I told them to screw off. I'm not paying 10K over. So, you know, Hemi Twins, definitely call Brandhaven. You know, I think that might be you right there. But what state are you in? Connecticut. Cars is my passion, though. I definitely want to get into making YouTube vids. It's good to see growing channels like yours. Makes me want to get into even more. I ordered my jailbreak on 5. Well, then there you go. I would like to wait until it comes in the film. I mean, of course. I mean, why don't you do what I did? Film your build. George Simmons, I want to know what you built. I mean, I think I could have changed my build around a little bit, but I've gone into detail on that, on why the jailbreak is special. And it's not special because of the customizations, just be quite frank with you. So, exactly, if that many are made, it's rare like a demon. It's rarer than a demon. So, Dodge SRT Hellcat wide body. SRT. Savexia. Oh my God, that was so long ago. The car that you were interested in. Yep. So regular Hellcat. I mean, I don't see why not. It's the original. The resale value will be up, but it won't be as much. And I'm not bragging as a red eye or a jailbreak. You know, just like anything, my resale value will not be as high as a demon. I mean, you know, if it's for you, it's for you. So get it. I mean, it's now or never. I really wouldn't buy a used one, but I don't want you guys to not get one. So buy a new exhaust for your car or straight pipe it. Straight pipe it as in what? You want the salesman. Oh God, the guy doesn't work there no more. I'd have to get you the other guy. I think Bill Larson. Ask for Bill Larson at Brandhaven. He's the head guy there. Yes, okay. Buy a new exhaust, I'm sorry, or a straight pipe. Depends on what you mean by straight pipe. Do you mean cut the cats or do cat all the way back? So mufflers, mid mufflers, all that, because I've done all that. What's the 0 to 60 on a jailbreak? You got me. I don't know. What's the 0 to 60 on a red eye? I would say do that with a 0.2 seconds lower, maybe. I don't know. It depends on tires. It depends on all that. It depends on when I get launch control. Then I could actually tell you. I mean, I'm sorry. I don't know. You know, I'm going to do a video on it, obviously, though. Or make it louder. I'm going to make it louder. I want to do Corsa exhaust. Sucks because I want to change my exhaust, but my warranty will void. Jordan Edwards, your exhaust warranty will be voided. No other warranty should be voided whatsoever. So, for example, if you have all the stock exhausts and you get a rock chip in your exhaust and you get a hole in your exhaust, they won't cover it. Other than that, I've modified all my cars. You could look at my Scat Pack videos. You could see, I think within the first week of it, I cut off the mid mufflers and the back mufflers. All my warranties were still fine. So I might go see one tomorrow. I'm in Cali, so I got to drive like an hour away. I mean, it's worth it if you want it, man, to drive an hour back in a jailbreak. So it's the jailbreak, basically a demon, but a little more modded. It's not really more modded, but it is kind of like a demon. I mean, I really don't want to take away the demon crown because I have respect for it, but the jailbreak is almost basically a demon, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, you know, listen, the demon is 848 horsepower on 100 octane fuel. When it's not on 100 octane fuel, it's making low 800s. So it could beat me, but let's be real. Not everyone a demon, if they're even driving it, is cruising in 100 octane. That's just not, no. Hemi Twins, can you DM me? I'm on the phone right now. Oh boy. Do you know how to slide your jailbreak? Like donuts and stuff? Never attempted. I'm not opposed to. I'm sure it's not that hard. I've gotten wheel spin and a couple other shit. I've done a donut almost. I mean, you know, the Hemi Twins, oh man. I don't have Instagram on my other phone. I'm trying to help you out. Here, hang on. Excuse my hand. Does anyone know if you could do Instagram on the computer? Because I don't know. I don't see why you can't, right? There we go. Alright, hold on. Hold on, everyone. He wants some assistance. I'm gonna answer all your questions. Don't worry. I'm not gonna not answer. Can you do Instagram on the computer? Am I wasting my time? Not now. Wow, you could. Look at that, huh? Alright, I accepted 2 friend requests, so I don't know. Message me. I'm in my messages right now, so on the computer. There you go. Alright, back to you guys. Is a jailbreak above a red eye? Technically, yeah, 10 more horsepower. No, Bill Larson's the guy, my man. Maybe I gave you the wrong name. I'm trying to help you, Hemi Twins, because I know how it feels to want it. Let me... Hold on. I'll get you an answer. No, I'm just gonna use the computer. I'm not taking forever here. I'm gonna ask your questions, guys. I'll get to them. All right, let's go to Burnhaven. I swear Bill Larson was the guy. If you don't work there no more. Let's see about meet our staff. My man. My man. Look, this is Bill Larson, sales manager. There you go. Extension 105. Listen, if you were to ask someone else, though, this guy isn't... oops, sorry. This guy isn't too bad. And this kid's all right, but, you know, they're kind of like cons there. They don't give me the vibe that you really want, but if they can get you the car, it doesn't really matter. This kid's he's all right, and this guy was really weird. I don't mean to blast them, but let me refresh that. Yeah, Bill Larson. He's right there. All right. Let's see, how much I miss. What's your IG? Jack Gamby, all caps, same as YouTube. Ruiz, yo. Will you ever mid-muffler delete your jailbreak? I mean, if you guys really want it that bad, I'll mid-muffler it, but I plan on doing Corsa exhaust, so I'm just waiting. Where could I get a jailbreak for a fair price? From a dealership who has an allocation that doesn't sell a lot of them, or maybe does sell a lot of them. You know, first find a dealer has an allocation, you know. Jailbreak above a red eye, yeah. Technically. Yo, I'm Irene. Yo, what's up, GOAT? I try to be. Listen, Tifu's the real GOAT. So, he really is, man. Like, how much was yours after all fees? Everything came out to 92. The car cost 91.7 something. So, the fees weren't really much. I kept the plates the same. That kind of saves you some money. I did all the insurance because the reason why my insurance is so cheap is because it's on a... No, I'm not from Boston. Although a lot of people say I have an accent. My insurance is so cheap because it's run under my business because I use it for business. So it's on a commercial policy. So it's not a personal plan. It's a commercial policy registered as a commercial vehicle. That's why it's so cheap. So get a name, make it an LLC, pay for it to be an LLC, insure your car under that name, even if you don't do anything out of that business. So, business. This guy. Will you ever do a top speed run on your jailbreak? Top speed I've done is 160. I hit 165 if I have enough room. Sure. I mean, you know, Hemi twins. There we go. If I have enough room to do it somewhere here, sure. I'm not really afraid of the speed to do it. I just don't have a spot for it. You guys are following me right now. I'll show you guys who's following me in a little bit. You slide your car before, by accident. Can you let us see it right now? Where are you from? If I let you guys see it right now, I'm going to cover the camera just because, like, I'm in my house and there's other people here. So if you guys are okay with me covering the camera to the walk to the car, I will gladly show you the car right now. So, you know, if you guys comment that you're fine with me covering the camera for at least 10 seconds so I don't lose all my viewers, I'll go show you the car right now. I don't care. So, timeless. You know, if you guys are good with that, let's go to the car. I mean, you slide your car before, yep, by accident. We need to see you bully some cars on the highway. I try not to be like that, but when they make me mad sometimes, it happens. Yeah, that's fine. 100% yes, better. I'm posting a video of my car starting. Good. Yes, sir. Sounds good. If you guys want to see the car, let's go. Just to break your balls, I should bring the black key. Yeah, nobody wants the black key. Hello there. What's up? How was work? Oh. Well. If anybody wouldn't know, it would be me. I don't know if the connection's going to drop. If it does, you guys need to say that. There we go. Let me, give me a second. I have my real plate on here. I wasn't lying when I said I had a fake plate just for cosmetic. I gotta get this somehow. I'm sorry. Now I'm disappointing you guys. One sec. I got a bee flying near me. Oh, great. All right. Sorry about that. Is my connection dropping at all? Can someone tell me that? What state are you from? Connecticut. You trying to hear that kitty one? Sure. Plate is covered. Oh, rev it. Like I wasn't gonna rev it. Come on. Don't give me that. I got something though this time. I know everyone says I got bare feet. I'm trying to get the MPG back up. Put this thing in track mode for a nice, or sport, whatever. You guys are gonna make me piss off my neighbors. Car costs more than a house. Yeah, you think, but it doesn't. All praise. And I know it's got to get cleaned up. Hey, listen, I wanted to actually, now that you guys are here, let me turn this off. All seriousness, I need to ask you guys something. How do you afford it? Because I'm a boss. Nah, I work. So listen, you guys, if you guys could see this. All right, you see how dirty that is? Now, I was doing a video and I was filming it and it winded up freaking GoPro was overheating. Look, but I was going to do a video on how I clean my rims. Spotless. You get them looking almost brand new, besides the marks, a couple of missed spots here and there, but I was going to do a video on how I keep my rims clean. The rotor only looks like that because of cleaner. If I bring it forward 2 feet and hit the brake, it all goes away. So take us on a drive. I mean, I would like to take you guys on a drive, maybe in a better scenario. I don't know. I wasn't really intending on a drive, but if everybody really wants one, maybe. Have you ever thought about making merch? I have some merch. Oh, this would be nice if I could set you guys up right here. I could. You're wedged in my steering wheel. That's dope. That Dodge makes that like that. I bet you they did that on purpose. Startup bet. Oh, it is hot as fuck out here. That's the money talk. How much money I got to be making to afford something like that? I don't know. Everyone's in different situations. I mean, how much money do you want to put down? How much money can you afford a month? Hemi Twins wants to drive. How do you afford it? Yeah, I work. Big boy Hemi. I'm only kidding when I say I'm a boss. It just, you know, feels good. Everyone asks me the same question over and over, so it's hard not to. You should get a GoPro. I have GoPros. I have the head mount. I was trying to tell you guys that I had the head mount on my driving video. My GoPro was held like this with the head mount. What's the monthly? We're looking at like in the 9s. I forgot exactly what I said. Honestly, it's on auto pay. It just comes out of my checking account. I don't, you know, I get a statement in the mail. What do you do for your jobs? I own a business. Here, this is one of my ice cream trucks right here. I was doing some work on it before, so that's actually how it started out. I bought this a while ago, and I only worked out of this. I only had one truck, and the guy who I bought ice cream from was selling the business, and that's prompted me in freshman year to get the loan and everything. You know, it's crazy because I had to have someone drive me around to this because I didn't even have a license at the time. Like, that's how like crazy the grind was, you know. Damn, baller auto pay. Nah, I mean, uh-oh, my thing fell covering my plate. But I mean, I don't know. It's auto pay. That's another big boss move, is to keep your credit going and everything. I mean, oh, I got to shave because I look like a freak. Crap ton of ice cream. Yeah, had a lot of ice cream. You guys drop some Ben and Jerry flavors that you like. I mean, I'll tell you if I had them or not, but I've had a good amount. Let's go for a drive. Oh boy. Oh, you're killing me. I'm so tired. Maybe. If everybody starts spamming that shit, we'll go for a drive. I just don't know how it's going to be on a live because I've already been doing it for 66 minutes now, and I'm on the phone. So I don't know if once data hits and everything, if it's going to lose connection. So I'm fine. Hemi Twins, I'm fine just for a minute or two. I don't care. We can go for 10 minutes. I just don't know how the connection's going to be. I mean, then I might have to plug in my phone so the wire's over here. I mean, if the connection drops, then I'm going to lose everyone, so. It uploaded it. It sounded good. Has anyone ever tried racing you? Yeah, there was a car who I have no clue. Drive for all, the one that can't. All right, you guys need to tell me, when is your next video uploading? I was going to do some of the car cleaning stuff that I do. I don't know if you guys are interested in that, though. Can you make a YouTube video today with the head mount, please, POV? He's got plenty of videos of him driving. Go watch. Hey, listen, you guys have the right to ask. I had a video. I was cleaning my rims. I was going to show you guys how I clean them, like, for really cheap. So, future mods, almost anything that YouTube wants to see. Once I start making money from YouTube, all that money will not be in my bank account. It'll be going towards YouTube. So, if I make $1,000 and you guys want a new $1,000 SRT badge on the side of my car, we're going to get it. You're going to get Windows 10. Yep, 5% ceramic all around. Listen, I don't know if this connection is going to drop, but stock, yes. Listen, it seems like you guys could hear me fine now. If the connection drops, please throw it in the comments. If I don't see it, I'm going to be driving forever. So, if it drops, I'm going to go back live in my room. We could talk about whatever. Now I'm recording on my phone with one hand again. So, I'll give you guys in sport mode. We'll go for a little drive. Whatever. It's not a big deal. I just always put your seatbelt on. All right, let me cover the camera here until I get a little away from my house. Yeah, are you guys still with me or what? Disconnected from Wi-Fi. Drop, no way. What? If you guys are good, then we're good. All right, we're back. Fuck it. Give a shit. I'm going to show you guys something. Just let me get a little away from my house. I don't need everyone trying to find me. I mean, I don't mind meeting you guys for, you know, car meetups and stuff, but I don't need people showing up at my house. And I have no shoes on, which is illegal, so. You want to do a drive around with your Scat? I don't care. If you want to do a drive together, it's not a drive together if I just pull away from you. That's not called driving together. That's just called me being an asshole. We'll just cruise. Here, I'll take you guys by my high school. We'll go over there. Is this far enough away from my house? Maybe. I hope you guys know I'm not reading anything right now because I'm driving, so. I'm just gonna go around a little bit. Connecticut, my man, I'm in Connecticut. I saw that one though. You got lucky, I was looking at the phone. Can you guys hear the supercharger fine, or you want me to roll down the window? Naked HD, you sport. What are you talking about? Naked? I'm not naked. Window down. Window down. Christ. My car literally just gave the middle finger to a school zone. Listen, I want to have you guys know right now we're in sport mode. We're in sport. We're not even in track. Did you think the jailbreak was worth it? I mean, as of now, yeah. For what it's done with YouTube and everything, sure. The great times that I've had, the Hellcat being my dream car, what's better than getting the top dog? Was it worth the money necessarily? I mean, the fact that I got an MSRP, I think, was 100% worth it. I mean, you got these cars going for $150,000 starting. I saw a video of it on YouTube. Here, should we give these guys something? Oh, there you go. That's some wheel spin. That old guy just gave me the dirtiest look you could ever imagine. Ever. Trust me. He did one of those, like he was walking forward with his girl, and he stopped walking, turned around, and gave me that look like he was my father, and he was disappointed in me. Track will hold you back a little more? Yeah, maybe. I mean, it feels very smooth with the sport, not gonna lie. I could fall asleep. Oh, you guys want the window down, I'm sorry. It's just so windy. And I have the air conditioning on. Hey. I was trying to get my gas mileage back up, but go back and do it again. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's what I need. I need to get arrested at 22, get a ticket at 22. I've been pulled over, and I've gotten a ticket. I'll actually go over it with you guys. There is a spot where I'm going to launch this, but more power with AC off. Okay, sure. I mean, I don't know if that's true, but sure, I'll turn it off. Oh, man. Look, now this guy in front of me is looking at me like I'm nuts. Who gives a shit, I guess, right? This is the only bad part about city. Great. Wait till you guys see this. Look at what we got. Big boy police right there. You know how bad it is to want to absolutely floor it right in front of him. I mean, there's no way he didn't know that I just came flying the other way. I mean, come on. There's no way. All right. Oh, God. My neighbor just gave me a dirty look with the supercharger. Honestly, I think she was just curious as to what on earth that noise was. Oh, she's walking over here. I don't know. Listen, somebody did a lot of donuts right over there, and it really wasn't me. And you could tell because this car is way too long to do donuts like that. Look, she's on the prowl right there. Oh, it's not going to focus. No way. I mean, she's dealt with me with 2 other charges, so she should be used to it by now. Like, that's my excuse. Alright, that was fun. I only have 2 viewers now. Uh-oh. See, everyone got bored and they left. I just got to go pick up something. The thing that I cover my plate with, I left on the back of the car. I'm not going to... Oh, now I have 5 viewers. I don't know. Maybe the connection or something's acting up. Okay, my real plate is showing, so I'm not going to pan the camera around for that. So, I told you guys I was being dead serious about it. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I get the driveway spot, you better believe. I'm just going to cover it and go back to my house. Oh, we're in the air conditioning. Oh, man. All right. We're still going. I'm going for about 79 minutes right now. Oh, it's just a weird feeling to just get out of a car and sit down that quick after you've just done all that. But you know what's really crazy? 92K. Yep, 92K. I'm sure that's asking what the car was. Yes, MSRP 92. I have a crazy story. So there's a kid whose backyard connects to mine, and throughout high school, he was just a total dickhead. I hate to say that, but he always wanted to fight me, this, and that. And there was one day where, and someone said Gigi or something. Was my girl back in here? Was she looking for him? Why are people selling them for $150 if they are ordered at MSRP? Well, because not every dealer gives them for MSRP. The dealer was at $150. It's a markup. She was nervous. Uh-oh. Who let her in? Nervous. I did 165 while in the car. She can't be nervous now over that. Did she text me? She's home. Hey. You in the live question mark. Nervous question mark. That kind of gets the just because she called you out for going one-handed. I had asked if you were driving one-handed. Someone said, "Oh, geez, you're also lagging a lot." Am I lagging anymore? I mean, and I don't drive with one hand. I have three hands. You know that. You should know I have three hands. Come on. Oh, there. No, that's not you. Yo, listen, if I gotta be honest with you guys, and I don't mean to say 7-Eleven is bad. I know this is so random that 7-Eleven has not anything of good quality of their own. But their fudge brownie, I like it. So if you ever get a chance, try it. I know, I don't know why I'm bringing it up, but listen, I don't know how long the live's gonna go for. I have plans with my girl and stuff, but so I need to hear your guys' opinion though. So I was gonna do a video like how I clean my rims. I want to do a video of the whole car, but it's gonna be a little lengthy, and I don't think you guys are gonna stick around for the whole duration. At least a lot of my viewers only watch certain parts that they want. So I was gonna break it up and do like my rims and tires, and then do like how I wash my body, how I wash the interior, and make them all separate videos. Do you guys want that, or you want it all in one video, or you don't want those videos at all, or what? Because I get the car looking pretty good for what I buy, and it's not that expensive. So if you guys want to see something like that, let me know. Especially, get a head cam. All right, we're gonna solve this right now. Nobody better ask for the head cam no more. Look, I already had it strapped up. I have a head cam. This is the GoPro Hero 10. The problem is it overheated in there. And so, listen. Here's the GoPro, right? And I was in the car, and I have my phone. And you can get a video preview, so I could see what this is showing. Well, it wasn't loading, so I couldn't see what it was doing in the car. So I'm not gonna film all that and not get a good view. That's why I went to the phone. I have the head mount. I recorded a video of me cleaning my rim. And then my dad interrupted me, and I was talking to you guys, like, one-on-one real talk, Then this overheated, and I was like, all right, screw today. Let me just talk to you guys live right now. I mean, I'm sure this is what you guys would probably prefer. You want all one video. I saw someone say that. I mean, I'm going to try to cut it, Everyone's saying, let's go. Come on, guys. Oh, here we go. Now you're really making me do it. I've had GoPro stuff forever. Here's the Hero 10 case that I came in with. I have just about a lot of things that you can connect with on top of... I have to find it. I have a Hero 7 Silver. Oh, here it is. Right on my desk. Hero 7 Silver. And a tripod. How you doing? So, protective cases, underwater cases. I mean, I do other things than just cars, I'm not going to film myself work and stuff. All right, someone said something. Someone put an arrow pointing up to it. I should probably go look at that. Let's see. Of course, yeah. There's one thing you should do, install oil catch can. Sure. Your channel, your call, keep it all coming. All in one video, get a head cam. I don't have videos going fast. You are the real bro, good for you. No. Scat versus Kitty difference, okay. Video of you putting GoPro on the hood and drive around, make sure you hear. Yeah, we could do that. Not too true, but I've taken some background story about your childhood growing up in your parents' status. That's okay. Drag radio is 100%. Not even a question. No, we have to. I'm just, you got to be patient with me. I work a lot. you know, I have bills. I'm really hoping, you know, maybe you guys could share the channel around. I can start making some money on this once the monetization comes through. And guys, I will do what you ask. Trust me. You know, this is not for necessarily a personal benefit in a way. I'm not here to take your money and go, which I'm not even necessarily taking. I'm just taking away your time, which is, you know, in a sense, maybe taking away money from you. But this is what I like doing. So, Hellcat versus Scat Pack, probably one of the biggest debates with Dodge going on. Okay. I say this all the time. What are you buying the car for? Okay. Are you buying the car for crazy performance, higher top speeds, or are you buying a car to just cruise around with, have fun in, and get semi-decent MPG? I mean, that's already some of the differences right there. You know, with the Scat Pack, I've noticed, in all honesty, it's safer. You know, I could floor it in the city at 30 miles an hour and get no wheel spin. And a Hellcat, you can't do that, especially a Jailbreak. I've experienced it. I've seen it. You know, it depends on what you want the car for. And overall experience on like maybe funness of what I've had with each. I mean, modded Scat Pack or RT versus Hellcat. I don't know. That's an interesting one too. All right, so take it from a person who's owned an RT, a Scat Pack, and a Jailbreak, and have pushed the limits pretty well in those cars. RT is something, if you want, that's peppy and gets good gas mileage. That's about it, with minimal wheel spin here and there. If you want a car that you're going to do a lot of mods to, an RT may also be that. My man, ain't no clout going to change me. Not in a sap way, but I can go through my childhood and story, but I'm not like that. I'm really not. So clout was clout. But so RT, good gas mileage. If you want to do a lot of mods, do it. I wouldn't jack up a 6.4 on the Scat. Here's the reason why. The 6.4 liter engine is a very interesting engine where the 6.4 doesn't necessarily work well with other things from what I've heard. So, you know, throwing a supercharger on a 6.4 is not, what I was told is not ideal. It's possible, and a lot of people do it, have no issues, but over time they usually do. You know, I would say if you want a charger that has some balls to it, and you want to do minimal things to it, exhaust, hints, have a nice looking car, have a nice sounding car, and have it not cost you a fortune, get a Scat Pack. There's nothing wrong with it. You're going to hear, you should have just bought a Hellcat, and your response is, but I don't want a Hellcat. Oh, even if you do, just, I didn't want a Hellcat, I want a Scat Pack. That's what I told people all the time. I don't want a Hellcat. There's no need for it, yada yada. And, you know, there almost isn't because of the power. So, but, and then, you know, when you look at a Hellcat, so now you're talking, can you handle that? Can you, I don't know how to explain it. Can you drive it safely? Can you afford it? Can people trust you in the car? You know, there's questions to that, and it only gets more and more expensive. I mean, take care of it and do what you got to do. If you're a thrill seeker and you want that stuff, hey, get a Hellcat. I mean, that's me. I'm not afraid of speed. So, you know, if I can go as fast as an airplane, I would. I would love to get on an airstrip. But how tall are you? And what would you be driving if a Dodge Charger didn't exist? Okay, so my driver's license is 5'11", but I'm really 5'10", so I'm 6 foot. There you go. How long are you gonna be? See if my girl wants to be part of the live or not. Heading out to work, it was cool watching you, sure. Holds 19 gallons of 93, yeah. Opinions on Mustangs, Camaro, and Challengers. Okay, Challengers obviously I have no issue with. Camaro, I saw a video of somebody buy a brand new ZL1 and and why does it ZL1 and the tranny blew as he was driving it off the lot. So I don't know. I think Camaros look good in their own way. I think out of Mustang, Camaro, and Dodge, that the Camaro looks different than like I think Mustang and Dodge are a little more like similar. Not even necessarily looks. I think the Camaro is just something different. So never drove one, so I don't really have anything against it. So Camaro got no room, is small. Yeah, that's just like any other major supercar too. I mean, whoever watches Tall Guy car reviews, you know, he sits in his McLaren and he's like this in the driver's seat. I mean, you know, but I want an Aventador SVJ, no problem. I would take that in a heartbeat if I could do it. But so Mustangs sound great. The joke is that they're a crowd killer. You knew I was going to bring that up, but I don't really have hate on it. I think it makes me happy to see someone do what they want. So if what you want to do is buy a Mustang and diss Dodge, hey, go ahead. I mean, I don't care. I got what I want and you got what you want. We're both happy campers. So would I buy one of them if I had to choose between out of the three? And let's say I could never buy another one. That's hard. So because Camaro, I feel like, is a car that you could, although it's small, I feel like the Camaro would handle the best out of all of them, just from what I've seen in here. So you can't quote me, I don't know that, but I think Camaro has probably one of the biggest potentials. But I'm talking rip out its engine and its tranny and put something else in it. I don't think its tranny could handle much more than what it's capable of doing from the factory, in my opinion. So people do things to it all the time and it handles it. It all really depends on how you do it. So Sayrum just keeps putting a dot. I don't know why. Are you waiting for me to answer one of your questions? Because I clearly haven't seen it. Never watched your videos yet, but your car is super sick. Thank you, man. Subscribe. Do what you want to do. I'm trying to get this going. I like how everybody's chat is working their ass off. I hope all of us get the cash soon. Remember, boys, no pain, no gain. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, work your ass off and ignore all the distractions. Let me ask you guys, and not in a bragging way whatsoever, but how many of you would like to do YouTube and sit here like I am and talk to you guys about how I did what I did and that I have a Jailbreak sitting 20 feet from me, okay? And I have a nice red key with a red eye on it, okay? That is not bragging whatsoever. Think about how bad you probably wish you could be in my position, okay? Take that feeling and apply it to everything that you're doing from here on out. Okay, ignore everything else and do what you want to do. I want to see you guys doing what I'm doing. I want to be able to go into your live and talk and ask questions and say what's up. Do collabs. I'll travel. I'll drive. I don't care. If YouTube was my main job, I'd drive to California to meet one of you. I don't care. I don't. That's just how I am. GT500, that's a great car. What's up, dude? Never was. Oh, I already read that. I'm sorry. I got to go back. What's your goals on mods on the Jailbreak? If I make money on YouTube, I will do any performance upgrades. But as of now, I'll do minimal upgrades such as tints, exhausts, drag radials, stuff like that doesn't quite void the warranty. If I start making money on YouTube, sure, we could blow the engine right out. So Camaro got no room, yep. Heading out, holds 19. I thought someone asked something. How tall are you? Yeah, 5'10". That was it. And then what would you be driving if Dodge Charger didn't exist? Kia Stinger interests me. But that was kind of like when I was looking for an RT. I don't know, probably a Camaro, maybe I mean, nobody talks about like Alfa Romeo. Nobody talks, I mean, like, what'd you say? If the Charger didn't exist, technically you got Challenger and Durango. Durango's a beast car. I think the Trackhawk's a beast car. I just think they're even worse on gas. So how much is for a full tank on the Jailbreak? From completely empty, I'd say anywhere from $50 to $65. Is there any goals on what you want to do the Jailbreak? Mr. Ford or 392. Yeah, whatever my viewers want to see is my goal as well. So, your vids are so genuine. You're seeing who I am. Clean car. Yeah, it's dirty right now. Please don't let the clock change. You already know that. And then, hello, I'm new. Reen Sampang. Probably just butchered that, but RT not bad for a V8. It is not bad. Honestly, the first one's always the best. The problem is I have an addiction to speed and I have an addiction for recklessness. As much as I don't condone it, I'll do it myself. I don't know how to explain it. It's just, plus the Hellcat was like 1 out of 3 major dream cars for me. So, Jack, you ate an inspiration, really made yourself start a channel with my Jailbreak. Oh, you are an inspiration. You said 8. R. There you go. It just came in the other message. Start a channel with your Jailbreak, man. Why don't you come together? I'll shout you out. We'll do what we got to do. I mean, what's your thoughts on the RT? The RT is an amazing, fun car. It's not necessarily for performance, so please don't think you're going to go out there and beat a Mustang GT, because you're probably not. But, it's good for mods. It's good for stuff like that. It's a legendary 5.7 Hemi. It's been around for years. It can handle more than what a 5.7, in my opinion, would handle a supercharger thrown on it better than a 6.4 Scat Pack. Just my opinion. So I liked my RT. My RT was the same color as my Hellcat, and I was barely able to afford it, if I want to be honest with you. I took a gamble, but I did what I wanted to do. This is when like my business was kind of like first getting involved. I spent a lot of money in it. And as crazy as it sounds, you can call me broke or whatever, but I was $500 short on my down payment by the time I had to get it. And my girlfriend gave me the $500, and she was so wanting of me to have the car that she gave it to me and said, you don't have to pay me back. And obviously, I told her when she gets a car, I'll give her $1,000, so I'll double what she gave me towards her down payment, just because I'm just like that. I hate owing people money. I hate asking for things. So on the radios, would you do Mickey Thompson's or Hoosiers or something else? I'm not necessarily familiar with drag radials, but I've seen a lot of people use I'm probably saying it wrong, the Hoosiers, Hossiers, I don't, oh boy, you're going to kill me. But yeah, so probably those. Bro, what state you live in for 50 to 60? I paid $80 for my full tank Camaro, same size tank. Well, Nathan Holpe, where are you? And are you related to Braden Holpe, which is the goalie for the Caps, I believe? If anyone likes hockey, Rangers are on tonight. Please watch my Bruins as well tomorrow night. 23 with a Scat Pack, wanted the Hellcat, but now I might switch it up and go Porsche 718 GTS, so I won't get as many tickets. Yeah, I mean, a Porsche, they're fast and they don't stick out like these cars do, and not many people out here want to steal them. But Porsche is something I'd want to do, Porsche 911 or something like that. Why not? They're nice. A Porsche, or even like here's a great example, the Cadillac CTS. Basically Hellcat speed. With its weight, it's almost Hellcat speed. Same MPG almost, but you got a nice interior. That's a Hellcat with the interior that Dodge needs to have. So, what's the first song you played in the Jailbreak? Come on, one of you should be able to guess what song I played in the Jailbreak. That's your only hint. If someone guesses the song, I'm going to be proud. Come on, Jailbreak. What song did I play? New York and no. What did you were talking about the gas, I believe, right? Bro, what state? Well, New York is expensive, my man. I mean, New York is expensive to live in. I'm in Connecticut, so we're close, but we're not that close to where our prices need to be the same, so don't bring that over here. LA Kings, hey, there you go. They're a good team. Yeah, bro, the CTS is fire. I gotta be honest. I'm probably jealous of its interior and all that too. And it sounds great. It sounds great. If anybody's ever heard it in person, oh my god, What's crazy is when I had my RT, I had one of those pull up next to me that wanted to race me. Too bad I don't know who he was, but I'm working on getting things out for you guys. It's very hard because this is not, I don't do this full time. I'm working all the time. Like, this is rare. I literally worked my ass off during the day today to get this time. So it would be cool to get a tune and make it as fast as the Demon, but when it has 848 horsepower, will be faster, but still 807 is still hella fast. It is. But when you put drag radials on it and everything, it'll keep up. Let me put it to you guys this way. The Charger technically will probably always have a higher top speed because it's more aerodynamic, But the Charger also weighs more because it has 4 doors versus 2. That's a fact, I believe. But same length, almost same width. I mean, man in the mirror. It's just me. I want the 300 SRT. All right. Hellcats and Trackhawks. I just got a regular 300s. I want SRT as well. Go for it. Oh, you're close. Playing Jailbreak by AC/DC. You are so close. But come on. Who else? Who else does Jailbreak? Come on. Starts with a T. That's my only hint. Durango Hellcat. I wish. That's like a somewhat good interior, but I feel like it's just more comfortable. I've sat in a Durango. It's higher up. You feel more like you can go like this and like cruise. I know I look probably stupid, but like this. In a Charger, you're kind of more like, I don't know how to explain, like ready to go. You don't really want to. For me, I don't want to sit back like this with the wheel right here and I'm dangling my... I'm not like that. You know, you never know what's going to happen on the road. And with $90,000, you know. Jailbreak by Thin Lizzy. There you go. That was the first song I played. Yeah, I had a Durango RT and I miss it. Hey, get it back. You know, that's a car that's definitely affordable. I mean, depending on your scenario. Thin Lizzy, yeah, you're close, Lizzie. That was the song. Oh, retracted. He already retracted it. See, that's the problem with this delay. So I just sound nuts. Let's see what's going on, huh? Let's see here. Let's get this bigger. You know? We're at 2. Well, let's refresh. 2.36 still. 7K. Hey, 61K. And then obviously 111K. Triple apple. Triple apple. And I have an iPad somewhere too. I actually have 2 iPads, I think. One was from trade school and one I bought. I mean, yeah, if you guys go back, I mean, here's a winter cold start when I had my exhaust done for my Scat pack. I told you, it's the same plate. I only use it when I film. I kept it for all these years. Look, that's my old intro.
All right.
You know, I got RT stuff too right here. Here's the winter cold start from the RT. This is mid muffler and resonator. Look, same plate. I told you. You know, not self-promoting. I'm just kind of getting it out there that I'm familiar. Although I have these. I don't know if anyone's ever played Minecraft or anything, but this has 20 views. But come on. Can you guys just be honest with me? Really honest. Is this not such an unfair way to die in Minecraft? Come on. Watch this. And I had a lot of stuff, man. That's BS. I don't care what anyone says. I'm sorry. It still bothers me to this day about that death. I mean that. Like, how does the land stay? And I know how Minecraft works. It's happened to me. But, like, and you step on the sand and there's really nothing under the sand and the game glitches and it still holds. But then the second you touch it, it says, "No, go fuck yourself." No, not when I had diamonds and all that stuff. The water was right. That's what. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. Oh my God! It annoyed me. Oh, yo, you guys really want to see something corny? These are socks for Christmas time. Y'all remember when Dodge came out with something like that? When they did the reindeer thing. I got a little bit of merch. I got a flag. I got another sweatshirt with the Scat pack and the Hellcat Red Eye logo next to each other with the Dodge lines in the middle. All right, I owe you guys to read some of these. So, bra moment. Yeah, I know. No offense, but burnouts are so unnecessary. No, they are not. They serve a purpose. Lower the pressure, spin up the tires, heat them up, more tire is on the asphalt when you lower the PSI. You know, when you inflate it, it's a big circle, but when a tire starts to deflate, it starts to sag a little. Obviously, don't deflate it to flat, but you get more room. Is a burnout unnecessary when you're not racing? I mean, I would say a burnout is never unnecessary. I would say any time's a good time for a burnout. I mean, if you haven't done one, then I feel like you can't really make a claim like that. But burnouts are necessarily used for a real purpose. So I also need to know if you guys like me going live, because I could do this more too. You know, we're at 106 minutes right now. I don't mind it. I'm just chilling. But if you guys like the live, you know, always comment in my videos or whatever that you want me to go live soon, or maybe a certain day or a certain time, and I could set that up. I could do my best. I like doing live because I like doing this, but you know, probably made you rage quit so hard you went and bought a Dodge chart. Yeah, you're funny. Have you viewed other people's Mopar channel like mine or anything? Mr. 4-Door 392, is that your channel? I'll view it right now. Come to Michigan. If I had the capability and YouTube was my job, sure. You should see the vid of my startup. I also, there you go, subbed. Thank you. What's the best flavor vape juice? I don't know. I mean, what do you like is the question. You know, I like strawberries and cream. It's a bad habit, but this is gummy peach. Loy makes it. I like Hyde. You know, it's a bad habit. So I should just tell you, don't do it. But what flavor vape? I have a lot of vapes here. Hang on. And I think I have more somewhere. I don't know. You know, it's not good for you, so don't do it. That's what I have to say. I'm supposed to promote positivity on my channel. All right. So, yes, it is my channel. I don't have that much, though. I used to have a red RT. Mr. 4-Door 392. Let's do it. Sure, bud. Mr. 4-Door. Oh, boy. I already forgot. Uh-oh. Mr. 4-Door 392. Let's see what we got going on here. There we go. If anybody wants to maybe show some love to this guy. Let's see what you got, my man. Here. I'll get you started. Come on. Whoa, wait, what? Since when does the computer do that? With shorts? I just got to Shark Tank.
Let me tell you why I think fellow sharks.
All right, before I get sued for copyright or something. You guys gotta admit though.
Let me tell you why I think
Shark.
All right.
Go back.
All right, huh? All right, huh?
That is crazy.
Let me tell you why.
Okay, hang on. I'm sorry. You guys gotta admit though, Shark Tank's a pretty dope show. RT Burnout forgot to turn traction off. Let's see it.
He's gonna show off. Camera friendly much? Oh, yeah, let's see what some of that is not down there.
That traction was definitely a problem, man. Let me put it to you this way, and I'm not talking smack or nothing, but like right here to like here, you just took like 5 years of your tire off when you could have taken off like a month. Like it was, you always got to turn that off. That's pretty dope though. I'm not gonna lie. Flooring the Scatty 96. Let's see it, my man. Hey, there you go, man. Listen, you gotta subscribe. Oh boy, here we go. It's gonna blow your guys' ears out. Listen, man, you got a subscription from me, and I'm here to support you as well. Why not? I'll start watching your stuff. I got the bell on. Post what you gotta post, man. You know? Waste of rubber and gas. Well, in that case, a little bit, but he still left a tire mark. So it's that feeling of when you drive by and you go like, hey, buddy, you know, your best friend, hey, I made that mark. And they'll be like, what? And you'll be like, yep. And then yada, yada. But it's a good feeling to always drive by the marks that you make, you know, just knowing that you did it. You were that asshole that did that. You know what I mean? Oh, it's great. So yeah, do you guys like when I go live or what? I mean, I need to know. Tobacco is bad. Yeah, it's better than 6, man. The most enjoyable stream I've seen, giving me lockdown Zoom vibes. Sure. How much you want for your jailbreak? A amount that you're not going to want to pay. If it's true that they only made 192 of them, you could write me a check for $200,000 right now. I mean, you know, the lowest I take is 180. So if you want to talk business, you could DM me on Instagram, let's say, if you are seriously interested. But I don't think I would sell it. So if I'm going to sell it, it's going to be a crazy amount to where I can get another one. So, I mean, you might as well go buy one yourself. Trust me. It's not worth it to buy mine until the market is at that point. Then sure. But don't buy mine because I paid 92. What's 200,000 minus 92? You're looking at $108,000 that I'd be keeping in my pocket when the loan's paid off. You know, 108,000 down payment on an SVJ. Maybe how about 100K? I'll save 8K for the mods that you guys are asking that I can't do right now. So, which I feel bad for, but I'm working on it. I got a quote. I could show you guys PPF in the front, a special PPF for the stripes because they can't be a regular PPF because the stripes are matte. Mirrors, the front, the back, 5% tint, 35% tint in the windshield. Came out to like 6,000, 5,000, something like that. And you know, I don't want to throw it all in the car at once. I want to spread out my videos. You know, I'm trying to grow this a little too. You got to understand. But let's see here. I don't see no one saying that they like when I go live, so I don't know. My test and tune at the drag strip video graphics was bad, but the car was so good. That's all that matters. Get it, SVJ, and this channel will be 100K. No, it is, but all right. Hang on. It's gotta happen. Here we go. I need to show you why, though. Like why I want it so bad. This is somewhat of the setup I'd have. Here's an overview. I don't know what you guys think, but that gray and that red. Oh my God. Come on. Listen, I don't care what anyone says. That is a badass looking car. All right. Badass. Oh, man. You seen DDE event or SVG? No. Joseph Martinez, yeah. I mean, you know, I'm in a position to make a risk, but not in a position. I have a business to run. I mean, let me put it to you this way. That car can go for like $400,000. I don't even think I get approved for a loan for $400,000, let alone lease it. Maybe lease. Maybe that's a thought, but the Hellcat would have to go. I'm not keeping both, so I don't think you guys really want that. You know, I'd rather establish myself to where I could have 2 cars like that, you know, and I can give you guys what you want at the times with both. I mean, you know, a $400,000 investment is more than this house. There you go. So a lot of people would joke around about that, but do you business expense? Yeah, I'll write it off of my taxes. So sad to see these limited numbers make it harder to owe. Question, Jack, have you ever wondered who got the number 001 Demon? Yeah, I bet you I know who got it. It was probably Dodge. Dodge themselves. I don't know if you guys know that, but Dodge, for example, like they made some car, I forgot what it was, and it was like 501. I believe it was the special edition Hellcat Charger Daytona. it was supposed to look like the older one. It was blue. It had the silver rims. It had the blue stitching on the dash. It had like which one it was. Dodge makes and keeps like one of each cars that they make. If you ever see like them make their videos, they have all the old ones, they have all the new ones. The release of the Demon, there's a release of some vehicle, and they have them all in a lot. Like kind of like how they introduced the Jailbreak, which they took their video down on YouTube, the eeny meeny miny mo thing. If anyone really remembers that, that's like when it first came out. Dodge themselves took that off their channel. I don't know why, but kind of like how all those cars were like that. That's how they showed all their cars. So I'm sure Dodge has all these cars. I'm sure Dodge kept the Demon. You can't convince me that they didn't, you know, when whoever owns Dodge. So please, bro, pick my name. Love from India. Sure. Deadly ASV Gaming. If you guys want to check him out, Deadly ASV and Gaming. See what he's got going on. I don't know. All right, we're at 2.37. We were at 2.36 on subscribers, so I'll take that. Let's see here. Hi, bro. Oh, you're from India. Wow. That is far away. That is amazing. I don't vape, but I only do when I'm at my buddy's house because he has chairs. So, okay. What's the daily driver? Hellcat. They see you pull up in the Hellcat Jailbreak, they might just lease it to you. Maybe, if everybody really wants to see it, but business expense. Yeah, it's a whole business. Listen, if it... what TF is pick my name means, I don't know. I said his name. I mean, I don't care. Deadly, DEADLEASV Gaming. I mean, he's from India, so I'm sure that message took probably like a minute to even get on my phone. I know how far away that is. Jeez. Tax write off the Hellcat. I could tax write off a lot of things. Trust me. We're not going to go into detail on the IRS. You're from Syria. What? Oh my God. That's insane. You let me ask you something. In Syria, do you guys have the license plates that are like rectangle and they're like not too tall, but they're really long? Or do you guys have like a rectangle like ours? I'm really curious. Has someone... oh boy. What is this? Has someone challenged you to how long you could inhale the vape and create thickum? I can, but I don't do... no. That doesn't interest me. That's not why I do it. I do it because I have an addiction. It's not good, but... somebody did want to say, and I feel bad because I guarantee you they're not in here no more, but you guys wanted to know a little bit more of my past and all that. You know, I don't really know where to start with it, but like how you guys see my mom on the videos and everything, it wasn't like that at all. So, if I can go into detail with that, when my mom was, if you guys don't mind, I mean, I know some of you are really curious. When my mom was pregnant with me and she was married to my dad, at the time, my mom was actually making more money than my dad. And my mom, she was like best friends with the owner of Chase Bank. Can you believe that? So if you're in America, I'm sure you know what Chase Bank is. She was like his right-hand man. She worked for him and everything. She was making, in 1999, like $110,000. In today's days, that's like $250,000 a year. So she was doing really good, and then she wound up going to the doctors, and they did some tests, you know, because she was pregnant with me. They were checking me out, and they pulled my dad aside, and they were like, oh, does she do drugs and whatnot? And, you know, it came out that she was doing drugs. And battery, let me plug you guys in. And we'll get to the rest of that story. I have a portable charger, thank God. Oh boy, here we go. It's charging. I hope it doesn't die. But yeah, so like it came out that she was doing drugs and she was pregnant with me and everything. And it only got worse from there, you know. Then I was born and she was never around. My dad recorded like when she left the house and everything for court. He was fighting full custody. My mom has attacked me before. She's beaten me. She stabbed my sister one time with a needle. Crazy shit, you know. And There was a day where she was like watching us, and she just went like crazy on drugs, and like she was just full blown attacking us, and we fought back and stuff, and we. No, I mean that's serious. I'm fine opening up about it. Everybody kind of knows. When I was younger, she called my elementary school, threatened the nurse, school threatened the principal, and that kind of my reputation because like all the parent about that, and so then she got taken away. She went to rehab. Then she kind of forgot my name a couple times, and she was in a bad place. And I laugh because that's the only way I know how to deal with it. But so, forgetting my name, and then forgot a couple birthdays and whatnot, and it got worse and it got worse, and I paid for her to go to rehab and whatnot. And so as the years went on, I started making more money. I probably bought her like 2, 3 cars. I got her a place to live. I got her a shitty place to live not too long ago. She ended up meeting another guy. It got worse. Birthdays, sometimes we go to friendly. She'd make a scene. She threw ice cream on the ceiling one time. I mean, it was awful. This is what really like broke the breaking point for me is when I moved in with her, because my relationship with my dad wasn't that good either. But mind you, my dad's like a clean, sober guy. There ain't nothing to worry about with him. But we just argued all the time. He was always rough on me. He always wanted me to work all the time, and he was always so lenient on my sister. And it wasn't necessarily a competition, but it was just unfair, and I made that known. Stop breaking my balls if you're not breaking her balls. But he didn't. And so it was so bad that we argued that I moved with my mom, and it was like Thursday night, and I woke up at like 3 a.m. And I'm not stereotyping or anything. I'm just telling you the story. There was like 3 Mexicans sitting at my dinner table, and my mom was all spaced out, and she's making sandwiches, like cold cut sandwich. And I'm like, "What are you doing?" And I look over and I go, "Who are these people in our house?" And she's like, "Oh, yeah." She didn't really tell me. Well, they were her drug dealers, and she owed them shit, and she didn't have the money, and she was like making them sandwiches, I guess, in return. I don't know. And so I told them they got to get out, and they all got up, and I grabbed a baseball bat, I swear to God, and I came back and I said, you're all 3 gonna leave, or I'm gonna make you leave. And it was a big fight, and the police were called, and I wound up almost killing one of them, but I didn't get charged or nothing. But I'm gonna do what I gotta do. I don't care who you guys are. I don't care if you guys have drug problems. I don't necessarily don't like you. It's just you got to seek the help that you need. And now that like props the question, like how did I kind of get with my mom now? How are we so cool? I mean, I bought her multiple phones. She sold them in the hood. I once drove down to my RT to I don't know if anyone's local who's watching me, but in New Haven on Franklin Street, it's a bad area, and it's like a dead end, and it's all like hood guys, I guess you could say. A mixture of all races. Just people who are thug life. And I'm a small white boy. I'm going in there, and I asked for the phone back, and he was like, "We don't have it. We don't have it." And I had a tracker, like the share your location. I set it up before I even gave her the phone, so I knew where she was and everything. Crazy stuff. I have videos, pictures of her smashing up the houses. I could show you guys. I mean, I have proof of all this. She got a lawsuit one time of like 130 something thousand, and when she got evicted from her apartment, she destroyed the apartment for some reason, and then left all of her papers there, and all I saw was withdrawals every day of like $1,000, $2,000, and it all went down until the last $30 was spent on McDonald's. I'll never forget that. It's like drug addicts don't eat for like 3 days. So, listen, I've come to realize that like my family and my sister doesn't talk to her no more. And I've come to realize that I can't expect a change from her. I just have to accept that she has that problem because she's my mom, If I keep expecting that change, I'll always get disappointed because the change isn't going to come. So if I just accept that that's who she is, it's easier to be around her, So why do you think she said in my video that she hates the Brantford Police Department? She had a restraining order. She wasn't allowed to go to that house that she's at now, and she went there. And it's all a crazy story. But my stepfather and her had a kid. Okay, she wasn't allowed to see him. The kid was living with my stepdad. Stepdad had another girl over. She was shooting up heroin. She passed out naked on the floor. I guess there was needles in the house. Crazy, crazy stuff. And she went there to go get the kid out of there, but she had a restraining order. So even though she said those things to the cops, like there's danger in the house, yada yada, their first question is she broke the restraining order, so arrest her, and that's what they're gonna do. Then they may do a welfare check or not, and so that's why she doesn't like the Brantford Police Department, because they ripped her away when she went there to try to save him. You know, I mean, there's a lot more I could talk about, but I would like to stick to the cars and whatnot, you know. But that's a little bit of a backstory with her, me and my mom. You know, it's not all it seems to be in the video. You know, she's come a long way, but you know, it is what it is. I mean, I can't just expect to change because it'll never happen, because I don't never have a relationship. You know what I mean? With her, I just have to accept that that's who she is. So, do I travel? I do travel. Let's try to get a little more positive here. You know, I'm not a sap story. I don't need people feeling bad for me. You know, whatever happened to me in my past has only made me stronger to be who I am now. So, do I travel? I do. I've been to Florida. I've been to Boston. I've been to Maine. I've been to Rhode Island. I've been to Aruba. Aruba was like the best trip I took, me and my girl. I got pictures of that everywhere. I mean, that thing was nice. And I saw a sea turtle like right up in front of me. So what's your favorite color on the Chargers? Mine's Plum Crazy. Plum Crazy is a good color. If you remember, B5 Blue is my favorite color. So fortunately, for some reason, for the Jailbreak, the special customized one, you could not get B5 Blue. Why? Who knows? But I would have chose B5 Blue in a heartbeat with 2 black stripes going down the middle. That's bad boy. You kidding me? I would have got those silverish chrome rims with that. Blue bright calibers, or maybe even red. The red and blue go good. Oh, maybe even the black or gunmetal. You know, they're not quite black. I think they changed them up a little bit. You know, let me read some comments here. Yep, you have mad respect for me. Thank you. You just sent the emoji. Uh-oh. Must have been tough, but you're stronger than now. Yeah, I mean, you know, it is what it is. When I looked at Jailbreaks, Indigo Blue is my favorite color. It is good. When you built your Jailbreak, do you like any other colors on it or no? Yeah, I wanted red, you know, but insurance, I wasn't sure. I mean, it's cheap, but still. Gold Rush wasn't an option, but that's an interesting one. Not a lot of people have it. I don't know if a lot of people like it. So, black was an option. So, I came on your channel for the first time. Please tell me which topic you're talking about. Oh, well, I'm sure you know now, but the long ones with 7 digits. Oof, I think you're talking about price of the Aventador. Has someone challenged you? Oh, yeah, we already read that. So I'm caught up, hopefully. Have you thought of trying out the Autobahn in Germany? Sure, if I can get down there and get a car that I want, sure. I would like a Hellcat, but maybe something that handles a little better, you know. I bought Plum Crazy Hellcat in 2019 before the color was gone. That's a good thing you brought that up. So the dealership that I have, if you guys Google them, let's see here. 1470 Boston Post Road in Milford, CT 06460. They have a Hellcat Challenger there. It's like 2018 or 16. It's a Challenger. It's got like 0 miles on it. It's got that purple color that they don't make no more. They have been offered 60,000 over what it costs. Denied it. 100,000 over. Denied it. They're holding on to that thing, and I don't know how much they're going to sell it for, but they want to sell it for a ridiculous price of like probably in the 200s of thousands. A narrow body Challenger just because of the color is not worth it to me. And that, no, unless you're going to buy it and resell it right away, but you have to find somebody who's a collector who wants that color. I mean, to anyone else, that's to me, like, because I don't care about that color like that. It's just a regular Challenger non-wide body Hellcat, 707 horse. I mean, yeah, I'm going to pay $200,000 for that. Okay, well, good luck finding a buyer for it. But I plan on getting a Jailbreak soon, but I don't even know if I'll be able to, with the way it looks. Every dealer can only order 1 Jailbreak, so I don't know. Well, yeah, that's see what he said, PXD 77. So the other guy said that there is no limit, and then the other guy said only 160 something were made. You're saying that every dealer can only order 1. So what is it? There's more than 169, 67 dealerships in the country. So you cruise canyons and mountains. I'm in Connecticut, man. There really ain't nothing like that, you know, unless it's like a rock trail. No, I'd rather have asphalt. So what a sexy color, yes. put that car inside the garage. Hey, you know, if everything in the garage was mine, sure. But, you know, I plan on getting another house. That's like the next plan. Me and my girl want to build a house. So, we're planning on that. I'm working on that too. So, you know, maybe I'll have some house content for you too. Oh boy. I don't know. Just like the Demon, only dealerships who have been selling Dodge for at least 7 years can order. I heard that. Okay, see, well, I never heard of that. I heard that they had to sell a certain amount of SRT products according to the owner of my dealership that I bought the Jailbreak from. So, what do you think about Mopars being stolen? I think it's terrible. A dude got shot in the leg for his 5.7 Daytona. Yeah, I mean, no disrespect to the 5.7, but to get shot for an RT is like, you might as well shoot someone for a Hellcat at least. Come on, make it worth it. If you're gonna shoot someone, you know, that's like robbing a bank, but only taking half of what's in the safe. You know, no, you take if you rob a bank, go for it all. I mean, you know, so I don't recommend robbing someone, but I mean, I'm sure some of you could relate. You know, I don't know. It's horrible. I think the effort that it takes to steal them, it would be less effort to grind it out and get it truly. So that's my opinion on that. So, do you road trip across the U.S.? I mean, it's I don't see why not. I would. I haven't, but I really want to go to Route 66. So, but that's like a week drive. So, and I don't mind just a red eye, but I want red seats, and they don't let you get red seats and wear red eyes. Correct. That's how they shove it in you, if you know what I mean, right up the keister to get a jailbreak. So, you know, red seats are nice. They are nice. I'm just not a crazy fan of them to get them like that. So. Neither am I of sepia or anything, you know. I don't know why. The red is not like the red. I have to like show you the red. The red's too like of a matte red for me. It's too like dark, you know. Yeah, it was 12 in the morning in the city, so that's why his car got jacked. Oh, well, it's awful. It's an awful thing. It really is. My four-door was that in Charlotte. Oh. Listen, do you guys like when I go live or what? I asked that before. Nobody's really given me a thing on if they like me going live or not. I need to know because then I'll do it more. You know, I try to answer everybody, but Mr. Forder likes the live streams. All right. Well, that's one out of my current 6 viewers. We have more than that, but exactly, PX. Exactly. You love the live. Okay, that's good to hear. How much did you put down? I gave people a range of like 38 to like 42K. So take a guess. Okay, you like it. Friday live streams? Maybe. I mean, you know, I really wish I could GoPro because I'm using the phone and stuff. And then if I had this phone, I could go through pictures and show you guys kind of what I'm talking about and all that. You know, maybe I can get the iPad going. I don't know how good of I can't take that out of the house though for a drive like I did before because it doesn't have data. So, but maybe I can get the iPad, and when I start talking to you guys about these things, I could show you on my personal phone, you know, photos and stuff I have and everything, especially like Aruba. Oh, if you go on my Instagram or TikTok, I got this video. I got the sea turtle, man, and I'm like right here with the sea turtle, and they're in endangered, I guess, over the, oh, it was amazing. Aruba was one of the best times, and it wasn't that expensive. It really wasn't. Love the car, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. What makes this stream even better is you took us on a little highway pull right now. I told you I'm here for you guys. So, and my girl is done eating. I don't know. Do you guys want to meet my girlfriend? I don't know. I don't know if that's weird or not. I mean, she said she doesn't care, but like I don't really know what the hell you guys would talk to her about. So, but. I don't know. I mean, you don't have to be here, but it's just, oh, head over. How about head over? That would be better. I don't know if you guys even want to be here or not. I don't know. We've been together for a while, since like middle school, you know. out of all the things like were going out with my mom and wanted to commit suicide, she was like the only one who stuck by me. You know, that's how I know she's a real one, because she liked me when I had nothing. So the fact that I have stuff now, you know, but it's all about that beginning. You know, when I was struggling and had nothing, you know, she was always there. So which girlfriend, the human or the jailbreak? Oh boy, easy there. You're gonna make her think I'm cheating and stuff. My real girl. She's coming over. She comes over every Friday. You know, I'm so busy that we only see each other. She usually comes over Friday night, sleeps over, goes home on Sunday, and then Monday through Thursday we don't see each other, and we live very, very close together, which is crazy. I mean, I try to do things with her, and I feel like a piece of shit sometimes, but I'm just so busy. You know, now I have like 5 jobs with YouTube, and I'm not complaining. It's just I'm busy. You know, I try to give the weekends up, and that's a lot because it winds up backing me up for Monday and Tuesday big time. But I try to get the videos out too and stuff. Like, I want to do a car cleaning video, but I feel like it's going to be too long. You guys aren't going to want to sit there for 30 minutes. I clean my car for 6 hours. You could ask her. You know, I won't even, my phone's right here recording me. So, and you see me typing on the computer, so you know I'm not going to set it up before she comes for her to say I do clean my car for 6 hours. You could ask her. But, you know, I go all in, man. If you're clean your car, do it right. I'm not gonna pay someone to do it for me. Nah, I just do it myself. It comes out way better anyway. You would what? SMK. Yes, if you look up chargers getting stolen, you might see the F8 green charger 5.7. Let's do it. Let's see it. I'll see if I can find it. I think I don't know if I saw it. Let's see. Google. Where did it happen? Where did you guys say it happened? Where was this? Charlotte? I thought someone said Charlotte. Charlotte? I swear it was someone said it. I got a phone call. I have no clue what it did to the live stream, but oh man, someone just said it too. It was in Cleveland. All right, let's see if I can find it. Dodge Charger stolen. Here it is, right here. Driver shot and leg, carjacked in Cleveland. Eyewitness News. All right. Is there, oh, you know what? I did see this video. I'll play it though. I don't.
When you hear Geisinger, what comes to mind?
That is annoying.
A hospital, doctors, health insurance. We're all.
Oh, these people better pay me for an advertisement here. What the hell?
Geisinger Pharmacy is run by your friends and neighbors. We're your local healthcare system and your local pharmacy.
You're not my local pharmacy. That is loud.
A crime camera is rolling at 12:51 a.m. on November 27th as the driver of a green Dodge Charger pulls up to a red light at St. Clair Avenue and East 55th Street in Cleveland. A white SUV pulls up behind the Charger and hits the back bumper. The driver of the Charger pulls forward and then gets out to inspect the damage.
Exactly.
That's when 4 gunmen jump out of the SUV and demand that the 29-year-old man give up his car and iPhone.
Look at that. Quick. They knew what they were
when the man
doing.
tries to run away, one of the gunmen shoots him in the leg. A witness calls 911.
911, what city is your emergency?
Somebody just got shot on 55th in St. Clair.
Okay, stay on the line. I'm transfer to EMS.
Okay.
After the shooting, one of the gunmen drives away in the victim's Charger, and the other suspects jump in the white SUV and drive toward the victim. They ended up taking his iPhone and watch and then drove away.
Where is he shot at on his body?
His leg. He's screaming. Oh my God.
The crime committed here is just one in a series of violent carjackings committed in Cleveland and surrounding suburbs over the past couple of months. Crime Stoppers is now offering a $5,000 reward for information leading to the arrest of the suspects in each of the carjackings, including the November 27th robbery and shooting at St. Clair and East 55th.
Oh my God. Don't they do that to him?
Jack Shea, Fox 8 News in Cleveland.
You know what's crazy? Like, it looks like the owner of the car.
With so many
here
good
we go.
reasons for a loan, like buying.
More advertisements that they're not paying me to do, so you're not hearing it. Yeah, he did sound half as worst shooting is your emergency. And, I got 10 minutes left of my shift. You're right. All right, my girl's heading over. Do you guys want to meet her, talk to her for a little bit or something? I don't know. I'm just offering because I don't know. Why not? The people who are still here have been watching for a little while, so you guys seem to like it, so I'd like to give you what you want. I mean, I don't know what on earth you guys would talk about, but yeah, it looks like when he went to go shoot him, he was running away anyway. Listen, I want you guys to listen. If that ever happens to you or something like that, do your best to grab the key and do your best to get the car off. That key fob needs to be really close to the car to get started. So grab that key, get the car off, because I don't know how far away they could drive with the car on already without the key fob. I think you can. I was told the car turns off. I don't think it does. And run, honestly. I mean, unless you have a gun. But it was suspicious at the beginning, so I would have taken off too. Deal with the damage sometimes. I mean, listen, let me ask you guys something. When I come to red light, I'm always looking behind me. God forbid I get rear-ended, because you can get really hurt from that. And you never know. Be prepared for it. But who slowly rolls into a car like that? I mean, that was evidently on purpose. Like, you should have known. Especially when he pulled up and nobody got out for a little while. And then he almost got to the back of the car. Then all of a sudden, like, come on. They didn't even put their hazards on when they hit that car. So, I mean, it doesn't look like anyone else is on the street, but you just need to look for normal things that happen in a car accident. So, but if none of you guys want to meet my girl, I'm going to end this when she gets here. So, I'm letting the whole clip off. Yeah, I hear you. Imagine having a Dodge but without an assault rifle in the trunk. Yeah. Yeah, I know. You know. You gotta have it. I mean, it's unfortunate because I wouldn't hate to be the person who shot someone, but gotta do what you gotta do. Look at this, Cal SRT, KHAL _ SRT. My 2022 Dodge Charger SRT Jailbreak is finally here with 63K views. 2 days ago. Damn, I've had my car for 2 weeks. I think I got the guaranteed build code. I don't know why, but keep working on it. We're all coming together. Blessed to have a jailbreak. I did because I was fall hard and busted my neck to get the opportunity to keep it up. Yeah, man. I'm working on it. Someone's got to lay down something in the comments. Am I ending this when my girl comes? You guys want to talk to her for a little bit or what? 'Cause I got to shower. Okay. Sure. You met my mom. Yeah, I mean, all right. If someone was, I don't know. I live in a town where that doesn't really happen. Car break-ins happen, but not like that. Here's the reason why I didn't get a sunroof. Because you really want to talk about getting your Mopar stolen, all you got to do is take a little X-Acto knife and slice around. Shouldn't be telling you this, but slice around the sunroof. So Hey man, I have to go. I know you're going to blow up on YouTube. Y'all have a good one. Thank you, Danger Angel. I'm trying my best, you know. We're at 145 minutes right now. It will be worth it, PXD. It will be. Trust me. It was worth it for me, so it'll be worth it for you. It's a good feeling. If someone, it depends on the scenario. If someone tried taking mine, I mean, shoot them. I don't want to, but you know, you have to play out the scenario. Sometimes it's better to just drive away and take whatever damage was done. You know, if something doesn't seem right, just go. Just go. It's not a hit and run on you if someone hits you. You know what I mean? So now, if I was like in dead stop traffic and someone came up to me with a gun, I don't know. I think I would try to make a scene. You got to try to not be fearless. I mean, I know it's easy to say that until there's a gun to your head, but I hate the people who steal Mopars. They don't want the car. They want the engine because Dodge is going. Yeah, I mean, you know. Listen, if I can give you guys a tip, and I thought about this personally, so take it from a. Also cover your van in the front windshield. I didn't even think of that. I don't. Yeah. Take it from a guy who runs a business. If you can't afford a Hellcat, try to get your hands on the Demon engine. Get it shipped to your house and store it away in a garage. That'll be worth a lot of money as well if they stop making that. Don't quote me, but the last time I checked, that Demon engine went for like 30,000 and like 2,000 to install it or something. So it's 30,000 is not that bad of a loan for kids our age, you know. Depends on who you take it from though. The banks alone, like TD Bank and all that, they're rough. But keep that engine. Keep it on the wood pallets. Don't put it in a car. You know. Let's meet the better half. The better half, yeah. Not blood, but you know. You never know. Yeah, no, seriously, I'm thinking about getting the Demon engine too, just to have it. And then, listen, if you can't afford a Hellcat, right, get the Demon engine. So think about it as buying a car for like 30-something thousand, okay? Then look at your options to, her name's Gigi, my girlfriend. Or she don't like to be called Giovanna, but that's her full name. That's as much as I'll say. If she wants to say more about herself, she could. I can't speak for her like that. But, they can take car, strip them down, take the engine with them. Yeah, it bothers me more if someone stole my car and stripped everything, because if they recover it, then I have nothing. So it's a total car. If you're going to steal it, take it for a ride and leave it somewhere so I can at least have it back, you know. At least do that. Come on. I mean, don't damage it. Just have fun with it for a little bit. I know that's what you want to do. Don't jack my engine and rims and tires and all that. So, where was I going with? Buy the Demon engine. Okay. Why? 2 reasons. One, someone said you are not monetized. What else do you need? One of my videos. Yeah, no, I don't know. It's under review, so I don't know. Everyone has to go through the review. But buy the Demon engine. Work yourself up. Get a car that you guys like. That's not expensive, and buy it for cheap and rip the tranny out, rip the engine out, and throw that in there. And now you have a YouTube start. See, this is a good idea. Someone better write this down, you know. Buy a Honda Civic and tear everything out and drop the Demon engine in with a new tranny. Build the flares out, wider tires, and come out with that after like the Hellcat has been gone, you know, like in 2025, 2026 or something like that, right? Because then all of a sudden, like, everyone's a big Demon engine. Whoa. Demon engine in a Prius. Someone did that, yeah. Or Hellcat engine in Prius. Them funny carjackings, MS, where someone steals your car. An hour later, they return. Oh, boy. They return it. They're like, sorry, bro, I took it for a ride. Also topped off your tank. I'll buy. That's a little funny. I mean, yeah. You know? Oh, I could add you as a moderator. I just clicked on your comment. That's interesting. Damn, I might need a moderator. Someone to just, like, reply to people whose questions I've already, like, answered, so I can get to, like, the newer ones, because I've repeated myself a lot. And I'm not mad about that, but, like, I try to give everyone a fair response, you know. Sometimes questions take a longer explanation. You're going to get your answer from me. So, yeah. That would be hard. It would be hard, but it's a project build. It's a, you know, I have no clue how to do it. And if I was interested, you better believe if you had a video on it, I'd watch it. So, you know, just an idea. Someone, you know, I may buy it and just hold on to it. You never know. Oh, look, they already recommended you. Card start fail scare. Oh, you're trying to scare people? I've done that by accident. It's kind of funny. He did look, though, like, what the hell was that? Have you seen Demonology when he raced the Tesla Plaid? It was funny, insane, and he won. Hey, if you don't mind, I DM you on Instagram. Yeah, that's fine. That's why I give you guys the Instagram to DM me. Just don't be disrespectful. If anyone's disrespectful, you're gonna lose it. Black Eva, could you answer my question by any chance? I'm sorry, I probably didn't see it. Is there a way to call Dodge and check your build? Yes. Yes, there is. I'm trying to think of how I did it. Give me a sec. So I'll tell you what I did at first. I tried checking the system. So you connect in SiriusXM, you could check the car by the VIN. Okay, they'll track it for you under like a lost or stolen car. And I told them when my jailbreak was on the way to the dealership that it was, I think it was stolen because like the dealership told me it was going to be there this day, that day, and they wanted it being like a week and a half late. But he looked at his other friend, didn't give a crap, LOL. Yeah, but and I called them to see if they could track the jailbreak. I gave them the VIN jailbreak. Well, unfortunately, I gave them one wrong number on it, and they kept telling me, which I didn't know was wrong, so they kept telling me yada yada. But they asked for a police case number, which I didn't have because I actually didn't report it stolen. So if you want to follow through with me on this, or just listen and remember, it's easy. Go to Google, go to Dodge, customer. I'm going to do it too. Customer service. And you got to go through the prompts. I'd have to call to like get a hold of them. But like to go through the prompts and see what you have to click. Now, if you don't get anyone through there, which you should though, you know. Dodge Ram customer service number. I'll give you the number. Because I know you may be on your phone watching if you want to write it down. Dodge customer. The phone number is 1-800 423 6343. Just giving you some time. Go through the prompts. You know. No, Hemi Twins, I'm not saying you're disrespecting me. I'm saying I don't care if you DM me or if anyone DMs me on Instagram, whatever. Just, you know, if you guys are leaving nasty comments on my posts and stuff or being disrespectful, you're just going to get blocked. You know, I'm not even going to respond to you. I'm not going to give you the time of day. So, because I allow that to be another tool of you guys to reach out to me. So, how long did it take you to get your VIN? Not long. I'm trying to think. Hang on a sec. I think I can tell you. I have a picture. It's on my phone. This is just the build from the computer from the guy. It's on my phone, the picture of when I got the VIN. I'd have to do it next live. I could try to come more prepared. But... oh, look. Here's my ticket that I got in my Scat pack. Here, it's got some... it's got some personal information, but I'll show you it. You waited how long for your car after you got the VIN? About 3 months and like 15 days. Who is this? All right, let's... okay. You ordered mine 2 weeks ago, no VIN yet. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I don't know. Here's my ticket. Let me block some information. You gave me a ticket for $137. It's probably not even focus, guarantee it. But it was a failure to drive a reasonable distance behind the trooper. So I'm riding the trooper's ass is what he's saying. It's a long paper, you know. I'm fighting it. I've been fighting it. I got my attorney on it. I don't play around. It's my first ever ticket. I don't need any insurance going up. You know, I know it's $137, but fuck that. I'm fighting it. Always, if you think you're innocent, fight it. OJ fought it. I think OJ was guilty, but he got away with it, right? I heard they were doing the jailbreaks like immediately because they're in high demand. Well, that's what I heard too, and that's what they did with mine. But maybe they can't get them. I don't know. I got my card before my VIN. Crazy, 6 weeks, 2 days from order. That's weird. Big money jailbreak charger. What did you order, if you don't mind me asking? I don't know if you're talking to me or not. Whose channel is called? I don't know. I tried getting rid of them. There's no like block option. It's just hide or report. So Black Eva is like upset. Congratulations to everyone that ordered and got their car. That's like saying, I'm happy for you guys, but where's mine? That's the vibe I'm getting from you. You mind talking about down payment and everything, bro? Not trying to be in your business. Reason I ask, because I'm around the same age and Red Eye Sauce Jailbreak is my goal. Curious how much I'm going to have to put down. Thanks. If not, I understand completely. Sorry, Jack. I was spending big money. Oh, boy. Down payment was like anywhere from like 38 to 42K. That's like the range I'm giving. You guys don't have to put that down. It's a lot of money. I saved up for one car. I don't know what the car was going to be, but it was that one. So I just threw a lot of money towards it because why not? But, you know, if you give me the cost of your car, like on YouTube, comment on my videos, just throw down like, I want to buy this car and it costs this. I'll give you a rundown of an estimate of what I think you're going to get and everything. My interest rate was 8%, which is the highest I ever had. And, you know, interest rates are up though, just because of the times. It's basically just inflation saying, you know, middle finger. You know, why is inflation up? I don't know, but it is. So why is interest rate up? I don't know, but he said I'm sad. Okay, Jesus Christ. How do we get rid of this person? Okay, they're in timeout. That's about as much as I could do is give them a slap on the wrist. There's no reason why I shouldn't be able to just block them. $300 seconds. That's it. What's your monthly payment? It's close to, it's like in the 970s, I believe, or something like that. I honestly don't even remember. It's on auto pay. It's like high nines. Not even 1,000 yet. You also know what we deal with. A dude trash talks and Scat owner saying you don't even own a Hellcat as they drive a 1901 completely broken down. Yeah. Listen, there's haters everywhere, and I don't know why, but there is. I started to call my best friend and tell him to cancel the order. I'm gonna go get a Trackhawk. If there's one for sale and it doesn't have a lot of miles on it, you know, get a moderator to handle your spams. I don't think I'm like that. Can you view people in the live? I don't know what you mean by that. Like, can I see what you guys are saying? Yeah. Can I it's like Nate and Opie, if I'm clicking on yours right now, I have options such as report, remove, put user in timeout, hide user on this channel, or add as a moderator. So get a moderator to handle your spams. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't think I'm that big of a YouTuber to really have that. I think the next time I go live, out of the 11 people here, I think maybe 6 of you may return, maybe. I don't know. You know, I go live at different times. Different people aren't available. So, you know. Maybe when I get like 100K subscribers, I don't know. I don't mind making people moderators, just as long as you do the right thing, you know? That's reasonable for a 100K car. I'm trying to order a Jailbreak, but don't have any allocations to build one where I am. Oh, that's rough. All right, Hemi Twins, here's an option you could do. Dealership might not want to do it, but a dealership could do what's called an allocation swap. So let's say I want to buy a Jailbreak in Florida, but they don't have one. But in Texas, the dealership has an allocation. The Florida dealership could purchase Texas's allocation. Texas will send the allocation over. Therefore, Florida can now sell the Jailbreak. So ask them to do an allocation swap. How are you able to get the dealership to not mark you up? PXD, that's a good question. So hide user, just like hide them. I think they're gone now. But when I went to the dealership, I said, this is the car I want. See, this is why I like it's a funny story. When I went to the dealership, I asked for a Jailbreak. They didn't know what a Jailbreak was. Swear on my life. The owner, my girl's on my way, so you guys can meet her for a little bit. Give me a break. I don't mind doing it. It's just like, I haven't slept since yesterday, like 1 o'clock in the afternoon, maybe like 1:13. I remember doing something specifically at that time. That's why. So I've been up, but how are you able to get the dealership? I'm sorry, I repeat the same question. So this is how I did it. So I went into the dealership and said I want a Jailbreak. They didn't know what it was. I respectfully said, when you find out what a Jailbreak is, let me know if you could sell it. If you want to throw a markup on it, let me know. But if you throw a markup of anything over this fucking person of $5,000 or more, I'm not going to pay it. So hide user on this channel. This user's messages will be hidden. Okay, see, but they still come up like that. Just put them in another timeout. I don't know. You will return. Thank you. And I said, I'm not going to pay your markup. So straight up. And I said, when you find out what it is, you let me know. Because they didn't know. They didn't know it was special. She called me up. She said, yeah, we know what it is now. We'll sell it to you, MSRP. I said, no markup? She said, no, we're not that type of dealership. It was a family dealership. I felt very comfortable. Owner's name was Joyce. Very nice lady. Why do you think I got a sweatshirt framed for them? I mean, they were nice, you know. They weren't like, they're salespeople in a way like that. They don't care if they get you in a car in a nice way. Like, they're not going to con you into getting a car. You know what I mean? It's, if you want to buy a car, they'll treat you like a person, and if you buy it, you buy it, and if you don't, there's no hard feelings. Like, that's not what I got with Brand Haven when they wanted 10,000 over for the Jailbreak. I literally said, go fuck yourself. Excuse my language. And now when I go back there and look at some of their cars in the lot, all I get is dirty looks. So, but you know what? They could look at me in my rearview mirror because I have a Jailbreak. So, you know, they could have been the ones selling it to me, but they didn't. So I got lucky. Yes. So I will return. Yes, thank you. Mr. Fordor, PC. This is a weird question, but I'm an Xbox gamer. Do you prefer PC, PlayStation, or Xbox? I have a Series X. So do I. I have an Xbox Series X. I think aiming, like Call of Duty and all that, is way easier on PC. I know there's argument about aim assist and everything, but just personally, from my experience, I played on PC and I played on Xbox, specifically Series X, 360, the One. I found it very easy to aim on the PC, like, you know, but it's a lot more finger movement for a controller. So, but we also have aim assist. Do I play Warzone? I do. I usually prefer Rebirth, but I mean, you know, we can get a squad going. We could play regular Warzone. I don't care. I should probably put that, but I really hope I can get my Jailbreak. Tell them how it is, man. Do not beat around the bush, PX. Seriously. When you go in there, say, this is what I want. Even be honest, be a man, and not saying you aren't, but like I am, you know, $110,000 at the time. I didn't know if I get approved for that loan. That's what it came out with the markup. I said, your markup is making me not be able to get this car. I don't think I'll get approved. Just be honest. Just be like, I don't think I could afford the car with all your markups. I'm sorry. So do you plan to add direct connection pulley? Yes, 100% speed chasing performance. That's the crazy thing that you mentioned that, because I talked to the guy when Direct Connect first came out, or came back, I should say. And he said that he doesn't know if it's made for the Jailbreak, though, because it's tuned a little different. So, very fortunate, yep. Yo, I'd be down to squad up. It doesn't look like I could type anything in here. So, I mean, if you guys want to take down my Xbox gamer tag, I don't care. But yeah, I agree. Forza is what I mostly bought for. I have a Ferrari wheel. Yeah, that stuff's nice. Please see. All right, Hemi Twins. I mean, I don't know. I could make a phone call. I don't know who's open anymore, but let me try to find a dealership. I don't know. It's 6:32. I don't even know if they're open anymore. Here, my man. I'll give you a go right now. Yep, 5:33 Ryan. I'll talk for you. Any red eyes in transit? Okay. I don't know. 30 minutes before shift ends. Ain't no one gonna want to answer. I could also call my salesman. I don't know if he'd answer, but. Well, it says we're open till 7. You know? Let's try these people. They're in New York. St. James, New York. That's as far as I've gotten now.
Thank you for calling Smith Haven Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram, home of the real deal.
Real
This is Brett Saswell. If you know your party's extension, you can dial it at any time.
Anytime.
To reach the sales department, press 1.
This guy is hyped to do this voiceover.
Press 3. To contact
Whoever let that guy make that voice.
Press 1 for new car sales. Press 2 for pre-owned sales.
Oh, when they said he could do it, man, he just like got a raise that day. Holy
Everybody safe at Smith Haven. Chrissy speaking. How can I help you?
Hi, how are you doing? I had a quick question for you. I currently own a Dodge Charger Jailbreak. I don't know if you're familiar with those.
Yes.
Okay, I'm looking to buy a second one.
Okay.
Do you guys have any allocation for it?
I'd have to check with my manager to see. It's obviously not a very common vehicle. Do you mind hanging out on hold real quick while I check?
Sure. And if you guys don't, can you ask them maybe for an allocation swap with another dealer?
I can try. I know dealerships aren't really swapping right now because of the fact, like, with the shortage and everything, everyone's being very stingy. But give me one sec, I'll see. Because I can't see us not having it because I honestly haven't seen anything about jailbreaks recently.
Okay. Yeah, let me know.
Give me one.
Well, I'm gonna get copyright for this. Dude, that guy was hype. Press 1 for new cars. Oof. They need to take that microphone and like they always say about the manager and hang up. Yeah. Sometimes. We'll see. Maybe she'll take me serious because I already own one. This should be my intro music, huh? Fuck that. I am still with you.
Okay, I think we actually have one left. My manager is going to check. He won't have a final answer until tomorrow because, like, the head manager isn't in until tomorrow. What was your name?
My name is Jack, Jack.
Okay, and how do I spell your last name, Jack?
GAMBARDELLA.
Okay, and is this your cell number?
Yes.
Okay, so the 508-857-8415. Okay,
Well,
so I'm
it's-
going to find out.
Yeah,
Sorry?
this is my work phone. It would be better if you took down my cell phone, but hang on.
Oh my God, I'm sorry. I thought you said yes. This is your cell.
I did, but I do YouTube and they're listening, so I can't have them get my cell phone number.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Let me
Okay.
let me go somewhere else.
Okay.
I have like 60K people watching. Alright, it's gonna be 203. 843. 2843.
Okay, not a problem. All right, so I'm gonna get a final answer for you tomorrow. We do pride ourselves on transparent business here, so I do want to give you a heads up. One thing that my manager did let me know was that these vehicles are going for 20 grand over sticker. Is that okay with you?
Yeah, possibly. I mean, we'll see what like. My first one was almost our biggest, so it's not big, but I mean, it is what it is. That's the market.
Everything, the market's crazy right now. But I think we'll get an answer for you tomorrow. I'll contact you tomorrow. Again, my name is Chrissy, and yeah, hopefully that's fingers crossed. You're gonna be able to run on case stuff.
All right, thank you.
Not a problem. Take care.
All right. Hey, what's your username again? Where are you? Hemi Twins, I need to know if you're still here. Like, soon. Alright, listen. Write this down. I'm going to read it to you. Alright? I have bad news for you, though. But if you want a jailbreak, they could probably get you one. I think they have one more allocation. Alright, DM you. Do I have kids? Do I have kids? My man, I'm 22 years old. My kid is my car. Not saying I don't want kids, but like not right now. Jeez. I know you're just asking, but like no. Oh, I look older. Oh boy. Well, all right, Hemi Twins. So the bottom line is, what's your? Oh, your Insta is your name on here, right? Yeah. Oh, I didn't even follow you back. I'm sorry. I'll follow you back. Message. Oh, she's here. Finally get to meet my girlfriend, whoever stuck around. All right, let me message you. The bad news, sir, is that they want 20K over asking. But that's just the market. Mr. Ford or this place at 20K over. Oof. All right, here we go. Hello there. You don't have to enter in quietly. Oh, easy. The GoPro stuff is right there. Some of them want to meet you. I don't know what you guys are going to talk about. What? Are you nervous?
No, I'm just looking.
You can come say hi. Mohammed says hello. There's someone in here from India. That's the phone number. Listen, Hemi twins. I wrote don't forge that. Don't forget that. Hemi twins, if you're still in here, if you want to send me some type of way for them to contact you, if they do call me back tomorrow, I wouldn't answer. Clearly, it's not for me. So I would be like, hey, I'm getting bad service on my phone. Can you call me back at this number or something? And I'll shoot them your info. Obviously, I won't release it, but, you know. Have you guys? Oh, boy. What?
You know
Really?
what I'm gonna say?
What?
Mess.
My room's not that bad.
Did you check these quarters?
Okay, I got that Hemi's twins. I'll let them know of it. Thank you, Slippery Squid. What?
Did you check these quarters?
It's alright. You don't need that. You come say hi, no?
Check the quarters.
You just don't want to. It's fine. Your hair's a mess.
Okay.
Eh,
It's frizzy. It's hot out.
yeah. Everyone likes my mom for some reason. They want to meet the better half. They learned a little bit about her. If you could describe my mom in 3 words, what would you say? What?
Interesting.
Okay, interesting. Honesty.
Concerning.
Concerning.
And just kind of crazy.
Kind of crazy. There you go.
Mary says she's sweet. She does care.
She cares, just not about herself.
That's what's hard.
Well, everyone seems to be liking the live stream, and someone was like Friday live stream, so maybe it could be a thing. I don't know.
Yeah.
What?
What is on?
What?
You spilled something on this. I don't know.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
You just said my hair looks a mess, so why would I want to go online after you just said that? Add to your collection?
I don't have a collection of vapes.
You
Shut
have
up.
them all sitting right there.
Well, someone asked me. Oh, this one. Throw this out. This one's leaking for some reason.
Maybe that's what you spilled.
Oh, shit.
Did you use this gift card already?
Oh, no. Everyone's out. Hang on. We got issues. What?
Did you use the gift card already?
No, not the Dunkin' one. Fuck, man. Oh, jeez. Yo, these kids want to squat up in Warzone.
Yeah, I was in the thing. I messaged you on there too, and you didn't answer me.
I didn't see it. It happens.
Yeah. Also, I texted you and you didn't answer. So
Someone asked me a question, and I didn't see it for so long that he just sent another one saying, "Are you going to answer my question?" I felt so bad. Girl confidence. We don't care about her hair. We already respect her for being a homie. Hashtag GG_Habib. Or what, however you say that.
Habib? Fine.
Go ahead.
Hello. There you go. It's hot in here.
Yeah, it's a little hot. I'm sure they have questions.
Ooh.
Why are you smelling my work boots? That is not a good idea. And you make a face like you're shocked that they don't smell good.
I was wondering if that was what I was smelling when I walked in here.
There's no bad smell in here. I've been sweating all day.
Exactly.
I'm sure there's some smell.
Shower.
Hi, Gigi from Andrea, Michigan.
Hi, Andrew from Michigan.
Andrew.
Isn't that what you said?
It looks like Andrea is what it looks like, but it could be Andrew, just spelled different.
Andrea, Andrew. Jack's not good with his spelling or his grammar.
I'm good with spelling, just not grammar.
Just give them to me.
Well, maybe if my mom didn't do drugs and I didn't need surgery on my tongue when I was born.
Wait,
So
what?
you guy kind of look cute, not gonna lie. I don't know. I think he's talking about me or talking. I don't know. He's talking
So
about
it's probably a girl saying that you look cute.
the name's Muhammad.
So
I've never met a girl named Muhammad.
Maybe you look cute to everyone.
Maybe.
I think you look cute. Do you want this?
Is she into cars? Oh, here we go with this fucking person. I don't know. Are you into cars?
I know nothing about cars except for what he tries to teach me.
There you go.
And I do enjoy his car, but I am not, as you would say, a car girl.
You wouldn't buy my car.
No, I'd be terrified. I would buy the lowest version of, like, the lowest engine. The safest one. Because I like the style, but I don't need the speed and the power. So I would, what, GT is the lowest?
Technically, no. Technically, GT stands for Grand Touring, which is above SXT.
So then I would get an SXT.
Let her drive it and get a video. Yeah, well, she can go on her own insurance before that. Oh, finally take off this Red Sox shirt.
Oh, the game's at 4:30 tomorrow. We're watching it.
Bruins?
Yeah.
All right.
I said we should go, but...
Go where?
Kind of far. Carolina. To the game.
I'm not going. No, I would not see the Bruins play in Carolina Stadium. That's a start. I got my girlfriend in the car, so Jack, definitely keep teaching her. How much horsepower does my car have?
807.
How much torque?
I don't know. 707.
Okay.
Oh, is that right?
Yes. Wait. No, it's wrong. Wait. Oh my God.
No, you don't even know.
No, I think no, it's right. I'm thinking of 797 for some reason. All right. My brakes are what?
Brembo.
Okay. They are blank piston. It's a number.
6.
And how many in the back?
3.
Oh, you're so close. 4. What are your payments, if you don't mind me asking? We're like in the high 900s, so like 980 something around there. He said, "Let's go, GG. We keep supporting you." She's getting better at it. Okay, how much horse?
Oh, that's about all I know. You're getting into bad territory here.
Okay. How many wheels does my car have?
Really?
4.
This stuff isn't even open.
Oh, it's got my address on it, but hang on. You guys see this? Sirius XM. If you guys are gonna buy a Mopar, please don't buy the Sirius XM. It's such a scam. I don't even use the free trial. If an 848 horsepower Demon Charger existed, would you buy it or keep the Jailbreak? I'd buy it if I could afford it.
He would buy whatever the fastest thing out
No,
there is.
no,
for
I
Dodge.
I don't have a Demon.
But they didn't make demons anymore.
They don't, but you can still buy one.
Not the other way.
Trying to drive. What's this? Dodge sent me a letter. Important information about your Sirius XM. Well, this is a hefty letter, so I'll just read it later.
Look how much nicer this is.
What?
Just pick up a few things.
I would only because think about how much the Demon is worth right now and all that. I mean, you know. If they change up the interior and everything too, sure, why not? How was dinner?
It was good. I told some embarrassing stories about Josh in London from the mall today.
Nice.
It was kind of funny.
I got my girlfriend a Challenger RT. She loved it. Okay, then we got her a Scat Pack. She loved them going to Hellcat, and she's going to go to a Jeep Trackhawk. See? Why
So you're going to buy me a car? He just said he bought it. You're going to buy me a car?
He did not say
He did.
that. I think I got my girlfriend I think he just meant he got her into the car.
Let's see. Let's wait for him to respond. See what he says.
Sure.
Why do you have a brownie?
Stop. That is a 7-Eleven brownie, and it is good. That is like the one thing from 7-Eleven that I like. Bugatti or a Koenigsegg? She's organizing your room, knows decent amount about cars. Marry her. She cleans my room every single time she comes.
I do. That's what I was looking for.
I was looking for it too. Now, if a Charger Elephant with 1,000 horsepower existed, would you buy it or keep the Jailbreak? I'd buy it.
Like I said, whatever's the fastest for Dodge, he's going to want.
That's not true, but
If
It's
Dodge
cut-
comes
no,
out
because
with
it's-
something brand new that's faster than a Jailbreak, you're gonna get it.
Yeah, sorry, I've been with her for 6 years now. The first car I ever got her was a Challenger RT. Okay, but did you buy it for her, or did you just like say?
He said got.
No,
First car I ever
I need
got.
to hear the word buy. Did you buy it for her, or did you like just get her into it? Conan said for sure, yeah. Conan said. How last year I brought her the Scat Pack for her 5th year anniversary.
We're getting cars for anniversaries.
He said
next level shit.
yes, brought, but I think he does mean bought.
He does mean bought. If you're a
But the Sport in Blue, yeah. It's nice, but Conan's like, no. Conan's like.
where'd you put the
Bugatti's overpriced. What?
brick?
The brick? Oh, I have it.
Oh, okay.
But it's full power. I charged it for you. Did the payment go down much after how much down payment you put or not really? Yeah. So McLaren 720S, my dream car. Here's a good rule of thumb for you guys. Every $1,000 that you borrow on the loan is $20 a month. Monthly. So if you borrow what? What's the math? I'm not good at math. If you borrow $10,000, every 1,000 is 20. What is it?
What number are we going from?
10,000.
So every 1,000 is 20.
Yep.
You have 10,000.
200. I don't know. I'm really bad at math.
Yeah, I don't know what question you're trying to ask me. 500? 10,000 divided by 20 is 500.
Okay, so a $10,000 loan would cost you $500 without interest. Every $1,000 you borrow is $20. If you follow from my Instagram page, is any of your links in your bio? It'll follow you from my Instagram page. Is any of your links? No. If I had a girl, I'd buy her a Jailbreak for a woman. Yeah, okay. What do you guys like to have for dinner usually?
Nachos.
What about a Pagani? Sure. We like nachos. I'll tell you what, if you guys have ever been to Longhorn Steakhouse, that's one of my favorite restaurants. So.
Oh, if you go to Josh's graduation on Monday, like I said, it's day of, you don't have to if you don't want to. I'm assuming they made a dinner reservation for 8:30 p.m. London's family for all of us. I don't think you're going to want to go to that. But if you do, it's at Geronimo's and we're going to get a lot of nachos.
No. What's your Instagram? All caps Jack Gamey, same as the YouTube. Nachos, let's go. Would you ever make your own merch? I would buy some ASAP. I mean, I have this, but you'd be repping my dealership, but I could change it up. I think I already showed you guys this. Jailbreak. Hellcat logo. SRT. Obviously, I'd have to change it up and get the YouTube logo under me. All that. These are actually pretty comfy, too. So. There, let me throw it on. Maybe that'll help.
You hit 2,000, I didn't remember.
What?
You hit 2,000.
Yes, I had 2,000 subscribers, so I'm very thankful.
What's that video?
He followed me, look at that.
111,000.
Oh, what?
In that video, 111,000 views.
Yeah.
I told my mom.
GGB Peng Chilling No Cap. I don't know. I don't know what Peng Chilling means.
I told my mom about,
I'm too white for that.
About you on YouTube, and she said, "How do you make money on YouTube?"
How do you make money? My dad asks that question all the time.
And I don't know how to answer her.
How much deposit you had to put when you ordered? They asked for $1,000. Refundable. It's refundable.
And it goes towards your down payment.
Yes, go towards your down payment. I had $1,000 incentive as well, so I got another 1,000. I fucking broke this.
You should show Peaches.
I'm not showing the cat.
Guys, do you want to see the cat?
No, no one wants to see the cat. Stop. I don't need her in here. The fur goes everywhere. Just say no. We'll do it at a different time.
Say
Nope.
yes.
Nah, come on. Stick it with the bros.
I don't think you can notice, but I got really bad sunburn.
I see it. Ad revenue. And you said ADD. great. That. Let's weed the cats. See ya, great. No cats. We already have one in the driveway. Bet not bad. I'm taking notes for when I order mine if I can. Go ahead. Before the jailbreak, did you want a super stock or no? I wanted until they came out with a super stock Charger. No, I do not want a super stock because it has drag tires from the factory or a semi slicks. And then you got to have 1,000 subscribers to be monetized, which I am. Everything is under review.
Don't you think
So.
it'd be easier to do it on the computer?
I think live streaming would be easier on the computer, but the microphone echoes. I think my echoes a little right now, but it just sucks.
Do you want to see my dress? My grad dress?
Sure. Let the questions roll in. I've been going for 191 minutes. Let's see it.
If you swipe, you'll see the back. Josh made me try the blue one on.
Ooh, what's this one?
I didn't like the way it looked straight on.
What?
And it's not a real dress. I don't like that one.
Wow, that is a picture.
It's
You should let me show that.
Go ahead, just don't tell him I did.
What is that?
It's a monkey filter.
That's a filter?
Yeah, it's a monkey filter.
Look at the
It's Snapchat.
detail right here. Like this what?
You know that's Josh, right?
Gigi has mad biceps.
I've been going to the gym. That makes me feel so good, actually.
Oh, great.
Thank you.
I will watch ads to support you. Thank you. But then jailbreak, put all limitations of red eye. Yeah, so that's the thing. Like, would I have gotten a regular red eye? Sure. Then a jailbreak. But at that point, if you're getting a jailbreak, you might as well go for the top dog. And then when they said no more customizations for the red eye, they kind of like I said, up your ass with the jailbreak.
This was it straight on.
You like JDM cars? It depends. Depends. What?
That was it straight on. That's why I was like, eh.
Yeah, I don't mind it.
It's not a dress, it's a romper.
A romper?
Which means it's one thing, but it's shorts instead of a dress.
Does any guy know what a romper is? What was your first ever car? My first ever car or my girl's first ever car?
My first ever car is still my current car.
It doesn't matter. You're getting that Jeep, right?
Hopefully.
These guys can't, maybe they could see. I want to point something out to you guys. See right here? Your car, like before the jailbreak. That right there is a Hellcat red eye that I got customized. And it's on like a metal thing. And I put it right next to my bed. You can see my bed right there. So when I wake up every day, I see it. And that was my goal for a long time, was a Hellcat red eye. And I woke up every day and saw that, and I knew to make the day all about that goal towards that car. So, did you negotiate the price? No. It was MSRP. There was negotiating, you know.
Kind of was.
Your car, like before the jailbreak. My first ever car, was a 2007 Jeep Grand Cherokee. It was a piece of shit. It's a nice car. What? It's a nice car, if it works.
It just made me think of when we went to get Jersey Mike's and you had to leave the hood open while we were inside to make sure that it would start.
Yeah. Yeah, so they don't know that, but so my car, the Jeep, it had an issue where when you drove it for a little while, it got so hot that the gas in the gas line turned into vapor. So when I went to go restart it, it wasn't combusting because all it was getting was vapor. It wasn't getting fuel, like liquid. So they had a purge line. It's like when you fill your car with air in your tire. It's like a valve like that, and you got to press it so the air comes out until the gas shoots out, and then that's how I knew the line was purged. So my first ever car was a 1991 Jeep Grand Wagoneer. That's not, I don't mind that. Mine came to 95. Sure, taxes will be 10K.
You should tell them what I do.
She's been with you since you had that. She's actually that homie, dog. You've been with me before I had a car, right?
Yeah, because I used to drive you around because I got my license first.
Yeah. It's been a long time. Too long, get out.
Alright, bye.
Yeah. Hello.
London and I were messing with Josh today to annoy him, so London and I said that we were going to get married. My mom goes, I'm telling Jack.
Oh boy. What Jeep is Gigi getting? She's been with you. Oh, you said that. Wrangler. Oh, your Jeep. Grand Cherokee, right?
Yeah, like one of the newer ones.
What was the other car? Oh, I
I
almost.
was gonna get a Wrangler, but you told me not. You talked me out of it.
Don't get a Wrangler. I wanted her to get a Durango, but she said it was too big. Yeah, or too long, whatever. She has a van now, so.
I want something slightly smaller than.
Why you sign an 84-month term? Just asking because. Honestly, because with 84 months, it stretches out your payments longer. Therefore, it lowers the monthly. I'm not trying to give the bank. What?
So just by a little bit. It wasn't that much, was it?
No, it wasn't that much, but it was more than what 72 months was. But I don't really know what I'm doing with the jailbreak. I mean, I want to keep it. What? No, a Wrangler? We'll get into that. But, like, the jailbreak could be resold at a higher value, so why kill myself on the payments? Like, why shorten the term? It increases interest, though. Yeah, if you pay it for over the course of all that time, if I pay it for 3 years at 8% or pay it for 3 years at 8%, it's the same. You know what I mean? Wife, no, may not subscribe. Hold on. I don't know what that means. Yeah, you're definitely getting your money back and more. Just why give more money when you don't have to? Yeah, it may increase the interest, but the interest rates are up anyway, so who cares? I mean, I don't care. If I resell it, then we can get something better, and I hate to say that because I love it. You're right, I get it. Makes sense not to pay $1,500 to $2,000 a month. You're right. So, I mean, I'm sitting on a jailbreak that could resell for so much, so why give them all my money? I'm still going to do my mods and everything, especially for YouTube, especially the way it's been going, but, like, why give it up? I wonder if a YouTuber's ever been this live just talking to people. Like, I know the YouTubers who play video games are live for a while, but...
Well, yeah, 'cause that's their whole thing.
All right. Wife now may not subscribe. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Are you talking about because of no Wrangler? They're selling at dealers for $160, exactly. Yeah, no Wrangler, only because
What did you say? It was top heavy.
it's top heavy. It'll roll over, and the way
Practical in the snow, like.
it's all right in the snow, but like, I don't know. 3 hours, 17 minutes. Yeah. I mean, we're still going with it. People are still here, so why not? Just playing. We have a jailbreak and Jeep Wrangler. The wife loves the Wrangler, and you are talking no Wrangler, exactly. Well, I mean,
I love the Wrangler. Like, my friend has one, and he offered to sell it to me, and I wouldn't mind that. But like you said, might not be the best.
I just don't think it's the best car for you. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but plus
The way I drive, I'll take a turn too sharp and just topple over.
Exactly, and I never rolled over my Wagoneer. Yeah, well, everyone drives different, that's for sure. And in Connecticut here, I don't know about you guys, but the Wranglers have a lot of issues. So, and they're slow. Like even the 392 Wrangler is slow, in my opinion. For some reason, they don't build them to go wicked fast. I think if this stream had hundreds of viewers, it would be all disrespectful and full of trolls. That's what makes this live enjoyable. Yeah, probably. But I mean, then I'd have a moderator. Someone wants to be. Had them for years. They are a blast. I never rolled over. Yeah. What's up, Jerry? Steeler gang. It won't roll over. You never know. Gotta keep my girl safe. Why is there long hair on me already? Look, that you could literally see it.
Who says that's mine?
That's some. Oh, that's from the sweatshirt because it's new. All right, I'll let that one slide. That one wasn't you. Does she know? Does she know the top speed on the dash of a Scat pack?
Yours right now is 220.
Okay.
So was the Scat pack? I don't think the Scat pack was 220.
No.
Is it? it was lower than 200, so
Yeah.
180.
Yes, 180. There you go. See?
I knew what yours was now.
Never seen a 392 Jeep Wrangler. What? Who would really buy a car you didn't customize for 116 dealer? You tried to sell me one that was blue because I couldn't find a dealer with allocation was exactly how I want for 95. Yeah.
You should tell them when I drive now.
New to the channel, peep, you got the Jailbreak SRT, trying to get it after I graduate in 2 months. Good luck. Not saying you can't, just nobody can get one right now. Jeep Rubicon is what you should get. Yeah, maybe there, yeah. Nice, she passed the 180 test.
My car only has 120 on the test.
Yeah, I
I think it
know.
would break if I tried to go 120.
The old model SRT8, yeah. There's a guy in Fairfield who has one. I see him. All allocations are took to get one. I don't know, big money. I called the dealer if you were here not too long ago for, I already forgot his name, Jesus. Hemi something. I don't even know if he's still here. But I called for him. He gave me a cell phone, so I'm going to give it to the dealership if they call back. This person's back again. What the heck? They just don't get it.
I reported them for you.
Yeah, each dealer get 2 at least. Yeah, maybe. My dealer only got 1, so. Bots, exactly. And I'm not even a big YouTuber, so imagine what they do to the bigger ones. 2.41K subscribers or 2.42 now. Dope. Appreciate that.
You're welcome.
What did you do?
I'm a subscriber. I was a subscriber when I was the only subscriber.
Is there anything else you guys want to know from me personally or anything? Or, I mean, we can go over, like, float through some of my videos and I could tell you guys, like, about it and, like, what was, like, really happening here and there and, I don't know, something. I don't know. If you guys want to see, some of my old videos, I showed you guys the Minecraft one. That was BS. That was total BS. Everyone agreed on me that I shouldn't have died like that.
Do you remember in middle school when you tried to get me to play Minecraft and I didn't want to, so anytime you walked away, I kept trying to drown myself?
Yeah. Minecraft's nice.
I like it now, but in middle school, I was like, I don't want to play video games.
What did you do for a dump? I feel like this has been asked a lot. Down payment, I'm giving a range of 38 to 42,000. Payments like high 900, but not 1,000. That's the answer from now on. It's easier. I don't have all the numbers memorized.
Did you hear that?
What?
Sounds like something's in your trash can.
No, it's move around. No, I think it's that bottle.
But the bed isn't connected to the trash can.
Yeah, I think it's doing it through the floor, the vibrations. Sound and movements, vibrations. All right, I'll show you guys one video that didn't get... It only got 17 views, and I think it deserved more. It was killing a duo with 2 bullets. This is me and my boy in Warzone. You see one, then we see the other, and we went for it.
The bounty target is down. Well done.
Yeah. I don't know. I think it deserved a little more views than that. I don't know. That was when Warzone was like first a big thing. That was
Monday, Tuesday.
We're not advertising other people. That was September 24th of 2020.
Was it Dave?
It was not Dave. It was Chris, the old coworker. Yeah, Chris. I played Dead by Daylight. You go through it. Does anyone play Dead by Daylight here? The HDR is nice. Do you ride around for fun? Yeah. If you don't mind, how much do you make a year to afford that car? I mean, to ask another man what his yearly salary is not really a question to ask. But I have multiple jobs, so I'll give you one answer here. One of my jobs, which is like not my own business, I make like anywhere from 60 to 65,000, and that's before taxes. So you have to eliminate taxes out of there. So it may be even more this year with all the benefits and stuff. But
Your overtime.
overtime? Yeah, I get a lot of overtime. So that's just one job. So my own business, I'm not going to go into detail for privacy reasons and tax reasons. So, but it's up there. That's all that matters. That's all you need to know. Yes, I wouldn't do much mileage to the jailbreak. It would lose resale value, correct. But if YouTube takes off, I don't really care. How do you prevent people from stealing your car? 2 trackers on the car, cameras around the house, guns in the house, and be aware at all times. You connect Sirius XM Guardian, you can track the car at any time. If it would be cool if Dodge made a red eye and jailbreak Durangos, yeah, it would be. I don't know why they just don't. I think they just can't keep up. Charger or Challenger? Charger. But the Challenger's nice. I just want to know a ballpark, not a straightforward answer, really. He could have did any bill, but from factory, we'll keep the value. Because I want one. I don't know, man. I mean, it doesn't really matter how much I make. It matters how much you make if you're trying to get it. It's not a big deal, but I'm not going to share money on my personal business. It's just not going to happen. Maybe when YouTube's done, then I'll come out and tell you. Like when YouTube's my main job, if it ever is, then I'll tell you. All right, slippery squid, because I feel bad. I don't want to hurt your feelings. My business, I'm not going to tell you the profit, but in sales, so we're not just sales, we're not including bills and all that. Right before COVID hit, we did about, I believe on the taxes, it was like 524,000 in sales. So that's as much as I'll give, and that's more than I wanted to. My mom wants a Challenger, but she wants a jailbreak Charger. She's in her 50s too. Let it. It's really delayed. I can't help that. Buy your girlfriend. Oh, you're funny. The cat's almost at 500. It's almost at 500. At least say hi to the people if you're gonna be in there. Come on.
I won't show Peaches, so I'm protesting.
Why do you want? Okay, if you want to see the cat, put a cat emoji, and if you get 4 emojis of a cat from different people, I will show the cat. There you go. There's 15 people in here. I'm asking for 4. That is more than a 10% margin for you. What vape are you using? I don't know. I have a lot. Do some polls. LaTroy, you missed that, man. I'm sorry. I was in the beginning of the live. I actually did it live, too. I'm tired. I'm not doing it. I haven't slept since yesterday. You don't count. If 4 other people put a cat emoji, I'll show the cat. What's no, Nax is 1, not 2 emojis. What's your girlfriend's favorite car? Answer. He sent a duck, a dog. You only have 1 so far. Nope, that don't count. It has to be a dog emoji. Cat emoji.
I like a lot of different Jeeps. Like I like the Wrangler, I like the Grand Cherokee, I like the Wagoneer, but that's too big for me.
I told you I saw that Wagoneer. They wanted $119,000 for it.
That's a black cat that he's sending, not a dog.
Okay, so you have 2.
No, those are cats. I have 4.
3.
4.
No, you have 3.
have 4. Max,
Do you
Little Troy.
do you
Oh,
race
Sean the Goat did twice. I thought it was 2 different people. Dang it, I have 3.
3? See, I told you. Do you race? Yeah, why not? Haven't had a chance to yet. I'm trying to find someone to. Someone in the comments wants a Shelby GT500 race. I'm trying. People are lame. You're close.
One more person.
Is it your daily driver? It is my daily
I
driver.
want Peaches.
But I don't drive it like you would think. At one of my jobs, I'm in a company vehicle, and at my other job, I'm in my own company vehicle. So it's a transporter.
Yeah, when you
Why do you-
called me the other day.
Why do you think I haven't hit 500 miles on it? Why do you, Nax? Why do you want to see the cat? How do you get approved for a car like that? So technically, it's not. Yeah, in a way. It depends, man. Good credit history, a decent down payment of at least 10%. I don't know. Have you talked to the dude in the Scat Pack since or no? From the POV driving the Jailbreak. No. I actually followed him on Instagram after a couple days because I thought I did that day, but I didn't. And I sent him the request and he never accepted it. So maybe he was being honest when he said that his kids control his Instagram. So I got a Honda Accord. Hey, you still live with grind, bro, for real. I ain't dinner and come back. It's lit. Cool. You can get it with bad credit, good down payment, good income, and cosigner. True. True. But how old are you? Look late 20s, 22. One more. No. I don't even remember who the other people were, so I'm probably screwed either way. $84 months.
Okay, this same person has put a cat so many times, it's got to count.
Is it easier to get a Scat Pack? 100%. 100%. If someone says it's not, then is a G35 good? I wouldn't know. All right, he clearly wants to see it, and he's been here for a while, so
Yes!
I'll make an exception.
Yes, Peaches!
But this is rare. All right.
Peaches!
Excuse me. I'm not. I just need to borrow something from you. Nowhere. What? Why are you so bored? Are you happy?
Yeah.
What's the better cat? Hey. Lay.
You can't even see her.
There's the cat, Peaches. Oh. Big old bobcat. You know I have a real Hellcat in the driveway, so. You used to. Oh, she's coming all in here.
So you love her.
I don't not love her. I just don't like all the fur. You know you're supposed to look at the camera. Yeah.
Big cat. We call her Chunky.
She's a blob. I got videos of her of her. We got KFC one day, and she stuck her head like in the biscuit box, and she got it stuck. And when she lifted her head up, the box was covering her head.
No, it wasn't the biscuit boxes.
Tesla was smoke, a jailbreak, no cap. You can't compare an electric car to a gas car. Sorry, bud. Two totally different concepts of a car. So, you comparing a Tesla to a gas-powered car is like such a wannabe, want to have something faster than a gas-powered car. Like, that's just my opinion.
Someone said their cat weighs 24 pounds.
All right, it's time for you to go. Say
But
goodbye.
She's not comfy.
She weighs so much.
No, someone else said their cat weighs 24 pounds. I don't think she weighs that much.
Come on. Oh, you don't want to go. Oh. All right. Jeez. Not even my own Hellcat bitches like you.
Hey, baby.
All right. You're clawing me. Jesus. Yeah. I know. Exactly. See? She's bitching about the hair too.
Cats shed. What do you want from them? It's part of their nature.
Nature. It's part of their nature.
You had an RT before the Scat Pack, right?
RT before the Scat Pack, yes.
Yeah, RT Scat Pack Hellcat.
Yes.
Why didn't you get the Jailbreak in the B5 blue?
Because they didn't offer it.
Oh. She said that was your favorite color.
Hold on, this is an important issue at the moment. I hate like hair, stuff like that, because it's in here and it doesn't go away. You have to like tackle the problem immediately, or it just gets worse.
Oh yeah, tell them that you've lint rolled the cat before.
I have lint rolled my cat. I'm not ashamed of that. What the hell? Frostbite would have been the call. I had a Frostbite Scat Pack. You recommend the Charger V6. I mean, I don't necessarily see anything wrong with it. I mean, that video, I have a video of drifting a V6 Charger. My buddy did it. It was a rental. It's Friday the 13th today. Yeah, we should watch Friday the 13th as an honor or something.
No. You know the rule.
Red was on my RT. Your girl might like the red if she likes red at all.
No, no more red for me. My car is red right now.
Yeah. Yeah, the guy pulling up. I feel bad. I don't think that kid Sean said anything after his Tesla comment. 92,000. You go to any car club met. My salesman, I know me, but I'm gonna read what they write. My salesman owns a red eye, and he wants me to not a jailbreak, just a red eye. He wants me to go with him and do stuff together. So hopefully I'll have some of that.
Oh, have you heard of Moroso? Moroso car.
How long have we known each other? You know, like
Since 2013.
Since 2013.
Have you heard of Moroso?
Who's that?
Moroso Car Parts?
No.
My friend her family owns Moroso, and they have it's their last name's Moroso, it's their company, and they have like all these car meets and all these fancy cars and all this stuff, and she said that we should go this year.
I think you should talk to them about sponsoring me, and I'll promote their stuff on YouTube.
They don't do foreign cars. Is yours an American car? Don't look at me, just answer it. Dodge is American.
When are you ending the live? I don't know, soon. I gotta eat. as long as you have a car, it's really all that matters, yeah. Red Eye versus Red Eye Jailbreak. You're talking a tenth of 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 a ninth of a 7.5 second, probably, of a quarter mile. I would drift a Volkswagen Beetle. That is all I got. Exactly. Yes, it's American, but they're made in Canada. Well,
Ha.
Not necessarily.
But maybe I'm backwards and they only do
Not
foreign
necessarily.
cars. Let me ask.
Maybe. Mine was made in Canada. I thought they had something in Mexico. Oh, so the country of origin, the engine's from Mexico and the transmission's from Germany. That's what it is. Have you ever had a Honda SI? Me, no. Never owned a Honda. You know, this vehicle was built. That's like the best part.
What does everyone think of the Bruins?
I don't. Someone said the Kings. Yep, a while ago, the Kings. You don't like Hondas? No, not. I mean, I don't not like them, but
I haven't had one.
I think a lot of people make them sound like shit.
My dad collects Corvettes.
Who said that?
I just asked Liv.
Oh,
her family manufactures race car parts, and her dad collects Corvettes.
Cool. Tell him I have the only Jailbreak. I have a YouTube. See if he wants a sponsorship.
There was a show. They make parts for these people that have a show, and I don't remember the name of the show.
Accord for Honda's a great car to be reliable if you're going to be a normal driver, not abuse it. Race my Honda. I'm sure you're far away to where I can't. Yep, Brampton, Ontario, assembly plant. Yep. Please, whenever you end, know we're waiting for a video. I'm working on it. I had one filming today about cleaning my car, and then the GoPro overheated and all that. Make a shaggin' wagon with your ice cream truck like the one from Dumb and Dumber. I got one. It's turbos, making 500 to the wheel. That's cool. I mean, it weighs so light that I'm sure it'll... I don't know. I think it would keep up, but I think at higher speeds, I'll take you. I do. Okay. The VIN, yep. Nobody wants a lawnmower. How old are you? 22.
Street Outlaws.
Oh, yeah. Throw a elephant engine in your ice cream van. I would love to. No, you will beat me. Okay, well then. You just saved the race.
Do you hear me?
Yeah.
Have you heard of it?
Hmm?
They make the parts that those guys use on that show.
There you go, Slippery Squid. Oh, you guys got James Russo in here. You guys might want to ask him about me in the comments. James, we're not talking about down payment money or nothing like that. No monthly payment. We're just talking. I don't know if you want to give an insight on what kind of person I am, since that you know me in real life. Go follow James Russo at whatever.
Ooh.
What?
James called you out.
Why? Oh yeah.
Pudding.
Nah, me and Dave agreed to get one more. So what kind of vape, my guy? This one is a Hyde. It's you got me on the flavor, but I also have Loy Gummy Peach. You know, I like Loy Hyde Rainbow. These are like $30. I could put some more stuff. We could race me. I have a Camaro 01, 300 build. What do you do for work? You should race a Super Seg Mustang. Yeah, I want to.
Ask them if once I get rid of my car, if they want to see you drift in it.
Your car's front wheel drive?
I don't know.
Okay.
That'd be funny. No, you said you wanted to take my car and make videos with it.
You gotta do anything to your cat. Not. Yeah. I mean, eventually. I'm working on it. I just dropped a lot of money on it. I have business expenses. I have other expenses. You know. Durango SRT, I would love to. I already tried. She said no. But hope you're always active when you get bigger. Yeah, I will. You've been here for a while and you answered a couple questions that other people are asking, which is what I like. So you could put a demon blower on it. Yeah.
What do you want to do next?
I'm going to end it soon.
No.
What?
With your car. What do you want to do next?
I'm trying to get tints and stuff. Would you ever buy a Chrysler 300 SRT? Yes. Chrysler 300 was voted best interior for a little while, too.
Tints. Just tints. What else?
Tints, exhaust, all that.
What's that thing?
Straight pipe it.
PPF?
I plan on a Corsa system. PPF, yeah, I'm working on it. I'm trying. I got to get some money up. I hope I can start making some money on YouTube. I'm going to throw all the money back in to this. I told them that, you know.
You should take your girlfriend out to dinner.
You're paying, right? I'll take you. All you asked me to do is take you. That's a lot.
Oh, wanna know what I found out? Liv has never been to Texas Roadhouse.
Maybe, Mr. Fordo. Yeah, Texas Roadhouse is a good restaurant, too.
Me, her, and Josh in London were talking about the best bread ever. Live in London, I've never been.
All right, guys, we're at 226 minutes. At 230, we're going to end this. 3 minutes. Oh, so James Russo is someone who I know in real life. I went to high school with him, actually, so... Nah, I don't need to follow or anything, but Jack is having the most hardworking, most motivated 20-year-old I've ever seen. That's the reason he was able to get... Thank you. What's the poster behind you? Okay. Well, here we go. I'm working on that, posting more. I had one today. It just failed. All right, so right here we have It, the Clown, because cool movies. Then we have a Bruins poster, Red Sox thing. That's a Hellcat Red Eye logo. Those are HVAC gauges, because I do side work, but I put the Hellcat Red Eye logo next to my bed, so every time I wake up, I see that and remember that that's my goal. That's disgusting. Someone just sneezed, and I heard it, so evidently. A Dead by Daylight poster. Those are like each things from like my Bruins games right here. I actually went to a Stanley Cup Game 5 against St. Louis. Stranger Things poster, and that's Gigi stocking. It's because I always lose it, so at least I'll have it. We got about 2 minutes left of this live, and then I'm going to get going. But it was nice. I'm going to work on a video hopefully tomorrow. I'll get you guys... Am I going to straight pipe it? No, I want a Corsa system. Probably. If they really want to see it top out, I'll rip the mufflers off because they have to come off anyway when I get the Corsa. But how much... would a monthly payment be in a Hellcat? It depends. What Hellcat? What credit? What are we talking about? Keep the grind, boss. Thank you. Do you know what the dude that won the Chief Donut Maker said? No. I watched all those videos, which is crazy, but I don't even remember. What do you do for work? Oof, that has been answered. Do you travel often? See you later, Slippery Squid.
Sad.
What?
I miss Aruba.
I miss Aruba, yeah. I travel when I can. He said he doesn't want to support Dodge, and I'm assuming he won it for the money. Really? So wait, is he not... Here, man. I need another one. So you're a moderator now, so just do the right thing. Is Scat Pack worth it, or just go for Hellcat? I mean, I never had an issue with my Scat Pack. I mean, I enjoyed it a lot, so. Is he a mod? Is who a mod?
Wait, so he doesn't want to support Dodge, so how did he become a Chief Donut Maker?
Is this like a... Can I find this on YouTube? Chief Donut Maker does not support Dodge. I don't know. Listen, I gotta be honest. There were some good entries, man. There was one Look up Life of Carrie on YouTube. He said he never liked Dodge and never wanted Hellcat and all the trash talk. He has a red eye. Wait, what? Look up Life of... Who said this? Come on. Life with? Life of. I don't really know where I'm going with this. Letting my parents drive my brand new Hellcat red eye Charger wide body, okay? That's got nothing to do with cheap donut maker. What? Oh, wait, here we go. Here's another. Okay, this guy's talking about Western Express got me arrested. I don't know what that is. Is the Scat Pack wide body worth the extra 5K? I thought it was 6K, and in my opinion, yes, 100%.
You said look at the cutting up in traffic.
Thank you, James. Go wide body. Look up the cutting up.
Are you playing tonight?
Stop. I don't know. Where is it? Cutting up in traffic. Okay, this is 23 minutes, so... Look, another free advertisement.
If you're a content creator, you really need to start using Artlist and royalty-free music and sound effects licensing.
Does this have to do with the chief? Hi.
We out.
Okay. Do you think Smoke Show is a good exterior? It is, but it's not quite the gray I want. Did you ever own a Challenger? No. I can't. I can only put them in timeout.
Put her in timeout.
I haven't. Fast forward a little. How much?
Not the naked one, the other one.
Who?
The one that just sent 15 chats in a row.
Why?
It's still going. That's annoying.
Supposed to have a moderator.
How do you get a moderator?
I make him a moderator.
How do you do that?
All right, is he talking about it? Smoke Show. It's not quite the gray I want. I saw it in person. My salesman had a... I sat in one with that color. Am I just supposed to watch him cutting up in traffic, or is he talking about the cheap donut maker? Thank you for doing that.
I think it's two different things. Favorite colors, B5 blue.
Someone commented on my YouTube channel, I bet you could do a mean Adam Sandler impression. Can I make videos like that? I mean, maybe. I'm not really trying to abuse the hell out of the jailbreak. Listen, I'll tell you personally, because I've done it, and we're over our time, so I got to get going. I think over 2 hours now I've been doing this. But when you're cutting up in and out of traffic on your car, you're mashing gas to then slam on the brakes and mash on the gas and slam on the brakes. You're ruining your brakes. You're ruining your rotors. You're absolutely wasting gas for really no reason to go 0 to 60 to then cruise at 40 to then go back to 70. I mean, it's cool and it's fun to do it, but I mean, you know, I'm also in a $92,000 car to cut in and out of traffic like that. I mean, I know people have opinions, but You know, that car I'd rather just rip on a straight line, not near anybody. So God forbid I do crash. But yeah. All right, guys. I'm gonna get going, but I want to see. I can see if I can find Preston, the Donut Maker champion, but I could find it and mention it. Sure, I'm gonna get going soon though. If you guys like the live, I need one more time. I'm gonna ask. You know, it's Friday. I could try to do a live every Friday. You know, or something like that. I mean, I'm gonna try to make more videos for you guys. I want to keep the subscribers and everyone coming to the channel. So I'm working on it. I got some cleaning videos I'm going to try to do. You know, I'm trying. You know, like I said, I just dumped a lot of money on the car, so it's hard to just do modifications on top of being so busy all the time at work. So we're almost at 8K. Thank you. I appreciate that, Nathan. Yeah, if you guys want to see more lives, I don't know, let me know before I go, so I could try to plan that out for next week. A week in advance is nice. I'll stick around for that. And any final questions, final thoughts, any video you guys want, let me know right now. Before you go, would you ever do a high-speed POV? Yeah, I have everything ready for that, my man. Here's the question, though. Are POVs better during the day or at night? In my opinion, I think maybe at night. All ready to go. Yeah, I kind of already did a POV, but it wasn't like a... I don't know how to explain it. It was more of like just a dash in the speedometer. You know, I could see a POV of like both windows, windshield. I could see where you're coming from on that. Yeah, night. I thought so. Nighttime is definitely better, especially with the SRT light up and the steering wheel. Yeah, you already know. You guys want more lives or what? Don't just leave. At least let me know. Hellcat's running from the police, yeah. The guy outran the helicopter, if you guys remember that. That was crazy. Do you listen to Young Thug or Gunna? No, not really. I'm more of like a rock guy. SoCal, okay. You're still on. Yeah, I'm actually ending it pretty soon now. I wanted to know if everybody wants more lives before I go. So.
Use for this. Oh, I got it.
This is Jailbreak. Okay, yep. This is like half throttle, not even. I'm gonna break it open right now. I know you guys want to hear that. All right, that's a wrap. I'm gonna work on more videos. Trust me. I need to eat, do things. We're at 2.44, almost at 3. Your phone quality looks best. Yeah. See, that's another thing is like the iPhone like picks up detail a lot better than the GoPro. The GoPro, when I wear the GoPro, And like if the car has like some dirt spots on it or like it's a little dirty, it doesn't pick it up. So when I say my car looks dirty, it doesn't look dirty, it looks clean. On the iPhone though, it will pick it up. But I don't really want to drive with one hand like that again personally. You know, police and all that have come up, people have brought it up. I'm just, you know, I'm not asking for trouble. I'm just making entertainment. So if something happens, I'll take it from there. So, but hey, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for some of the people for staying for a long time. You know.
Or me.
You?
Yeah.
You're you.
You're gonna thank me?
For what?
My presents.
Where did you get the fake license plate? It came off like an old car that's not in use no more. That my dad acquired or came from one of his old cars or whatsoever. Something like that. I don't know the full story. I'd have to ask him. I'm trying to get my dad in that car, but he doesn't want to. So. But I'm gonna get out of here. What's 241 divided by 60?
Oh. What?
241 divided by 60.
$4.
Okay, so I've been going for what, 4 hours?
Oh, hours.
241 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a long time. Maybe I'll do 5 hours next time. Come prepared.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. All right, guys. Hey, thank you again, everyone. I'll try to go live soon, or sometime maybe during the week, or maybe it could just be a Friday night thing. I could stay up late on Friday because I could sleep in a little on Saturday. Because during the week I'm up at like 3. So. Thank you guys again. Thank you for the 2 people who are moderators and sticking through and helping me out in the chat and all that. So hopefully we don't get advertised to go on a porn website, especially because that spam account's gonna make you pay for that. I bet you could just get it for free. So what?
All right.
I'm not wrong. Our license plate cover's bad. I don't know. Thank you guys again. I'm ending it. Finally. Tired. I need to eat. I need to shower.
Me too.
What?
Me too.
You need to what?
Shower.
You're showering with me?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, y'all. Be safe out there. And until next time. I'll remove the inappropriate accounts. Thank you. Everyone be safe. Keep working towards your dream. Maybe get one of these. Where is my finger? Get one of these. Remind yourself of your goals. All right? I'm out of here.